It's the hot show, and I don't know how it's gonna go. It's the hot show, and I can't guess what's gonna happen next. So come on and join in. Let's do a hot show. Howdy. Welcome to the Hot Show. I'm your host, Hot the Cat. So actually, tonight, there was something I wanted to do here. I totally forgot to do it. Tonight is all about us being guinea pigs. Ooh, guinea pigs. I'm not guinea pigs. I'm a guinea pig. Hello and welcome. I'm Hot the Guinea Pig. At its core, I would say that this show is a very experimental show where we just kind of try out stuff totally randomly. You might have noticed if you've ever seen this before. Thanks so much to everyone who's watching, either now or in the future. Great. That's a little introduction. So I think when I think about this show, I think about the way that we just kind of, I have silly ideas or somebody else has a silly idea, and we just kind of come up with things to do. We kind of do some exploring. And tonight, especially, I think we're going to try to explore some ideas. And really, to help us with that, we couldn't get a better person to join us today. We have Leslie Tanner with us, host of the hit self-help show Explorations on Twitch. Welcome, Leslie.
Thank you so much for having me, Hot the Guinea Pig. It's a treat to be here. I've been looking forward to it all week. I've actually had to take a series of downers just to calm myself down. I started running around the block. I enter a fugue state when I get too excited. So I'm extremely excited to be here.
Yeah, we're very excited to have you. I got to say, I was watching your show earlier today to excite myself about this. And you have such a powerful show. You are really helping people, I think, with your show.
I really appreciate that. It's as much as me as it is them, though. To be honest, I have to give credit to there's to begin the process of exploration. We'll get into that in a little bit. I'm excited to share that. There's 4 steps, but as we begin the exploration process, you must have done the work yourself in order to take that first step, and that is more important than anything any guru, any leader, any psychologist, any spiritual leader could ever possibly bring to the table is your readiness and your openness.
Well said. That is exactly the type of wisdom that I love about your show, and which is why I'm so excited to have you here. So I think we're going to bring in some of our other guests right now, some of our more regulars here. Let's bring in Shelton. Welcome, Shelton.
Hello, happy to be here.
Now, this is your first time meeting Leslie, that's correct?
It is.
Leslie?
Hello.
Hi, Shelton. It's
Shelton?
great to meet you.
Great to meet you as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I kind of meant to do this. Maybe let's just bring in the next person also, so we can kind of get into this. Penelope.
Hello.
The guinea pig. You already answered this question for me. What I was going to ask is, I am generally a cat, but tonight I'm a guinea pig. Penelope, generally a puma, correct?
That's correct. Yes.
But tonight, a guinea pig.
Yes. Appropriately so.
Leslie, what animal would you say that you are?
If I get to pick,
Yeah, you can be any animal. It's not a decisive thing. This is not the rest of your life. This is who you are as an animal tonight, and if you have an animal name that isn't Leslie.
a centaur, and my name is also Leslie.
Centaur. Oh man,
Very good.
I don't know if we've
Thank you.
ever had a centaur on this show, or any mythical beast.
No, what a good
somebody had to get
category
that
of.
started.
Yeah.
What was that, Leslie?
Somebody needed to get that started.
Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that it's you. Sheldon, I know this has been a point of contention for you in the past. Do you know your animal?
I think I have decided that I am a chipmunk.
Chipmunk. Great. Tonight we have chipmunk, 2 guinea pigs, and a centaur. Amazing.
Can I ask a question to the group?
Of course.
Why did you pick those animals? Why? Well, and not your normal animal, but for tonight, why the guinea pig? Why the chipmunk? And Penelope, are you a puma? Or you're a guinea
Yes.
pig tonight as well?
Well, tonight I'm a guinea pig, but typically I'm a puma.
Okay. So yeah, what's why did you pick those?
First, real quick before we answer that, I just want to. We have a regular commenter jumping in, saying that they are a raccoon that loves potatoes. Potato lady, welcome. Question goes to you as well, I believe. Why a raccoon? We know the loving potatoes part, but why the raccoon?
I can answer my chipmunk question. I feel as though I kind of look like one, and I like their well, when I got my wisdom teeth out, I had really, really chunky cheeks. And I started to realize that I sort of resembled a chipmunk. And then I thought about how they behave and their quick nature of being and their charm despite their chaos. And I identified with that. So
chaotic charm.
That's wonderful.
Beaver. So they're kind of.
I feel like chaos is extremely charming, more charming than not.
Thank you.
Penelope, would you like to take this?
Yeah. Well, I'll start with my origin of Penny the Puma, which I actually think started as Polly the Puma.
I think that's true. Mm-hmm. You've not only had a development of animal, you've had a development of name.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I think probably 6-ish years ago, there was this really fun band called The Kitchen. That's Hot the Cats band. So just to put those connections together, Hot the Guinea Pig, Hot the Cat, we'll see if they blend and meld. But I was Polly the Puma in that band, and then I changed my name because I found my alter ego of Penelope, and so now I'm Penny the Puma. Fits me. I've morphed into Penny. And the guinea pig part is I think that there might be a furry friend joining us that might be a guinea pig later on the show. So
well, that's exciting.
Yeah.
Would you say that you decided to be a guinea pig from this friend as a way of making that furry friend more comfortable?
I think so. Making them feel welcome.
You squeaked.
I'm excited.
That.
Oh,
that was great. I don't know if you can hear that on this microphone isn't the greatest, but you let out a little squeak.
It's working.
He also has
So
like lettuce as bribes, so see how that
lettuce
Oh,
is
sure.
right. Yeah. As for myself, I think I had this idea that I wanted to be a guinea pig. Like I wanted people to test things out on me. Um, and so I used the phrasing of guinea pig, which is I believe, just kind of a normal phrase that people use to mean someone that they experiment on.
Mm-hmm.
And I just thought that guinea pigs looked really cute, and so I wanted to test it out. I wanted to just test out what is it like if I was a guinea pig.
That's huge.
Yeah, it's going well so far. I'm liking it.
Same.
What about
You
centaur?
look great.
I'm interested about your centaur.
They're so strong. No, they are so strong. No one can mess with them. They are also benevolent and independent creatures by their nature. They generally don't pick sides unless forced to, which I respect. And I think also I think they have like 8 pecs. I think they have like 8 pecs and like 4 sections of abdominal muscles, probably a couple stomachs, and a massive hog, and hooves as well as hands with thumbs. So I think I don't know why I wouldn't pick a centaur. This isn't the first time I've answered that question either of what kind of animal.
for a penis.
What'd you say?
Is hog a euphemism?
Yes,
Okay.
for penis.
So I have a question. Now that I'm thinking about a centaur, it seems to me that the only other like 6-limbed thing that I can think of is an insect. Are centaurs insects?
That is such a good question. What brings about the classification of an insect? I don't know of any mammals that have that many.
I mean, is a centaur a mammal?
Centaurs do. I mean, if I'm a centaur that lays eggs, that's for sure. So I don't know if that pushes me towards the insect part of the spectrum.
There are some mammals. There are some mammals that do lay eggs.
That's true.
So
Mongooses?
no,
Damn.
Platypus.
platypus.
We discovered this on a previous show. And I already forgot. No.
And there's one more, maybe a third, if centaurs also lay eggs and are warm-blooded otherwise.
Oh, platypuses. And it was another animal that I can't remember.
Yeah, it's a weird one. I didn't know about this one except for this purpose.
What is it?
I don't know how to pronounce it. I think it's echidna. Echidna.
Oh, it's like a small deer-looking thing, right? No.
It's like a small little, like, it kind of almost looks like a porcupine or something, but it's a lot smaller. Also lays eggs.
Cool.
Poison.
Egg-shaped potatoes.
Yeah.
Is that just a free-floating concept that you want us to think about, or is that like you
Perhaps
give birth to?
Of that comment.
Yeah, that's a great question, Leslie. Potato lady, do you give birth to egg-shaped potatoes? We don't know a lot about potato lady.
Also, I'm sorry if all my questions are derailing any sort of plan that was in place.
It's the hot show. We don't know where it's going to go.
It's true.
Okay.
They
My
are
eggs
potatoes.
are potatoes. We're learning a lot about potato lady tonight.
Cool.
Wow.
Well, I didn't know that that's where potato lady came from.
Yeah, so were you, potato lady, were you born from a potato egg?
That hatching process must be long.
Hmm.
You guys ever had a potato in your house that turns into a plant?
Mm-hmm.
The
Yeah.
sweet potatoes end up looking very beautiful, and they have purple little flowers, and kind of
Potato lady says yes.
cute.
Hmm. Hmm.
So, if Potato Lady lays egg-shaped potatoes that then go on to hatch things as if they are an egg, but are in actuality potatoes, that honestly, I mean, it sounds beautiful, but in kind of like a horrible nature kind of way. Not to, I think, and I mean that positively. I don't mean that negatively. I don't mean
Right.
to bring any negative vibes, because I feel great.
I mean, in maybe a similar situation to the platypus, where it seems like a horrible creature that is made up of a whole bunch of other creatures. It's got a duck bill, sort of like, but also, a normal body and fur, but then lays eggs. Seems like a horrible amalgamation of creatures, but is also beautiful in a way.
Absolutely.
Centaur,
Lady.
similar.
Sorry, go ahead.
Centaur, I would say maybe similarly.
That's a good point. Thank you for turning that back at me.
But
Because I didn't really consider it. I just kind of get lost in the majesty of imagining it, and but I know in actuality, if I saw one in full physical reality, I'd probably shit my pants.
Yes, correct.
Correction.
Yeah. So I do know that you do have limited time with us, Leslie.
Oh, it's 8:20 already. Okay, yeah.
How would a centaur meditate?
So, yeah, so I understand you have a meditation you've brought with us, and Shelton does bring up an interesting point of how does a centaur meditate?
Good question. How do you meditate, Shelton? Do you meditate?
I feel like I meditate in a way that's like, I took a yoga class, and they just told us to try to think of nothing. And I found that very, very difficult because I have ADHD.
Mm-hmm.
And that was difficult.
Yeah. That's an intense. I mean, I've read that too. That's like a style of meditation that I've heard more people say that they hate. I've heard more people say that they hate it rather than enjoy that, because it's like kind of impossible, especially if you have like an extremely active brain. My girlfriend is the same way. She tried it and it was just like, this sucks categorically. Like, I'm never doing this again.
I think it's more of like a challenge that I like openly accept. It's more like it's such a challenge that like it's like going to the gym to work out my brain.
Okay. The only time I've done it and actually enjoyed it was if I was doing that kind of meditation where you don't try to think of anything. Like, you just kind of, it just comes and goes, and you just kind of ride it without becoming attached to it. I think that's a different style.
Yeah.
I think. I'm no genius. That's for sure. But yeah, probably, how would a centaur meditate? I would say just like they do anything else, like fucking awesome. They would do very cool, good, strong, cool, impressive shit with it, and you would know it immediately once you saw them doing it. Hopefully that's a specific enough of an answer.
I accept that answer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm into it.
The meditation that I had in mind, if I start doing it, I'm probably gonna run over when I have to depart, just because I'll have to get ready for my own stream at 9. But what I
Right.
can do is get us through. We can go through the explorations. There's 4 steps, and I can do a little demo with
Oh
you if
yeah,
that's all right.
that would be great. Yeah, we could do a little. Yeah, a demo would be great.
Okay. Tell me if you let's see here. From me, do you only hear my voice right now? Do you hear any other sounds at all? Okay, never mind.
There is
So
there's-
this is
I hear
so
something else, but I don't know if it's from you.
like a background
It might,
noise.
Like
might be from me.
my vent squealing. I'm sorry, that might be me.
Jake is playing music down the hall. Let me.
Yeah, I think it was you. Penelope.
Well, what I'll do is I'm going to take you through Explorations. Explorations is a program that I and my creative administrative team have been working on for months in preparation, and have launched it onto Twitch, the streaming platform. It is a 4-step punch in wherever you want to program, a sort of catch all for attacking the metaphysical experience of being alive, to investigate the mind and the universe, and to explore the potential and to realize destiny. If that sounds like a lot and it sounds like a major undertaking, it's because it is. Very few are able to do it. Like I said earlier, there's a lot of preparation that needs to be done before it. But the few that are chosen for it live to tell extremely amazing tales, as I'm sure you saw in the show that you watched, Guinea Pig.
Mhm.
So when you hop onto the stream, you're going to notice one thing. You're going to notice several things, but the main thing you're going to notice are the commands that you'll see over here.
Oh, here, let me.
No.
I'm gonna make you big so we can get a better look at you.
Okay, so there. Okay, okay, cool. I'm all screen now. Now, if you look over here to the commands, you're going to see 4 steps: relax, question, relax, question, express, and explore. Now, as you come in, you need to, as you begin anything, you need to relax as much as possible, and that's not always a pleasant experience. But either way, you can enter the chat and you simply hit relax, and you'll be transported to a relaxing landscape, and that is where we will stay for a certain period of time until you are ready to move on. The next step, once properly relaxed, is the questioning phase. Now we've inherited, I'm sure we can relate to this, we've inherited so many things, so much good stuff, but also bad stuff, about who we are and what the world is that we are moving through. And it's important, it's critical to question those things. And like, who am I? What is this? Is this a hand? How big is my hand? Is it bigger than it should be? Is it smaller than it should be? Those are all questions that only you can answer, but you cannot answer them without questioning. And as you enter the question phrase, we can be transported to a questioning realm, where things are weird and amorphous, but also as you discover things, it can be such an exciting process. And many of my clients I work with can attest to this. This lasts for as long as you need it to, just as the relaxation period does. However, as we end the questioning period, you will find that you need to express your findings. And you need to express who you are, what you see, what is that interaction like. And when it's time for that, we have an expression landscape to be transported to. It can often be sensual, but can also be violent, much like nature. There are eagles in the background. I see. I've seen eagles make love. But I've also seen eagles eat each other's children, and I don't know what was more horrific to watch. A mixture of violence and beauty, certainly, as the natural world is wont to present to us in our daily lives. And we are of that. We are in that. We are an expression of that violent, beautiful, disgusting, horrible nature. But finally, as you have reached the end of your expressions, maybe you've had your fill, you're tired, then it is time to explore what else is out there. And we can be transported yet to another realm in which we explore the outer space, which is exactly like the inner space. And this is the dance of explorations, to begin very softly, very gently, then to increase the complexity and increase the difficulty until you find yourself, you can feel how you need to blossom, then you blossom. Then the next steps are kind of take themselves, and it's self-guided. I'm merely here as a bench post, so to speak. And I want to thank you so much for letting me kind of just get into it a little bit.
Yeah, that
it
was
was
great.
really, yeah. Was that, yeah? Did you? What did you feel? Were you excited by that?
I was. It was so nice to be taken on the full journey of it. Um, I I feel like watching the show, it progresses so slowly through the steps. Um, to see the whole thing just go through was kind of a nice little quick journey. I feel like I've been somewhere.
That's wonderful. I mean, I think that's normally a sign that guinea pig, you are ready. You're ready for explorations. If you just listened to what I said, and you're thinking, I just went somewhere. It didn't sound like. See, if you said that sounded like static noise and somebody making me like kind of try to eat glass or something, I'd say, hey, pump the brakes. This isn't for you right now. But because you sounded excited, like you were going on a little car ride, I would say hop on inside the car and let's go exploring.
Yeah. Well, I know you have to get going. Thank you so much for coming, Leslie. This has been a real
Yeah.
pleasure.
I'm sorry I can't stay for longer than this. I felt like we just arrived in the hangout. Look, we
Yeah.
just settled it into a vibe that was very nice.
Yeah. You are, of course, welcome back anytime, even later tonight after your show. If we're still going, you're welcome to come back and hang out.
Okay.
And so your show happens on Tuesday and Thursday, is that correct?
Tuesday and Thursday at 9. Yeah.
9
Central time.
Yeah.
Usually till like 11, unless people, because it's also a call-in show. So if people call in, then it can go longer. But it's honestly, I'm still trying to get people to call in. I think people are afraid to do it.
Sorry.
It's hard to get people.
It was a Chicago number.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I mean, if you're ever bored on a Tuesday or Thursday night, it's just like you call in and we basically mess around for however long one of us gets tired and taps out.
I'm gonna write your number on a bathroom stall or two and see if anybody also calls
in. Okay, cool.
And I'm gonna write this your show just because I feel like that might be interesting
to see if anybody actually calls in
from a bathroom stall.
Maybe the explorations might help them in a bathroom stall, calm down if they're anxious or perhaps question, relax, question what it is that they're doing there, why they're calling a random number.
Anxious, sometimes people are anxious in the bathroom, but sometimes they're relaxed. Sometimes I start off I'm always anxious. If it's a public bathroom, I'm always anxious.
Interesting.
One of the last times I took a shit in a public bathroom, it was at a Jewel, and I was not comfortable in the first place. And then there was this guy fucking banging on the door every couple seconds, and I yelled, I articulated very clearly, I am shitting right now. Like I can't hurry it up. This is like the train's on the tracks, and
You can't rush some things.
you can't. And then when I got out of the bathroom, he was gone.
Maybe he also really just had to poop.
That's true. Maybe
Do
I'm judging him harshly.
Do you think that it was a real person, or do you think it was a metaphysical experience that you had?
Damn guinea pig. I mean, that could have been a manifestation of my own internal just like I feel like a scourge for shitting. Like I need to apologize.
Don't gaslight this poor pooper.
I'm gonna lose my mind.
It's just an idea that I wanted to explore. You know, I felt like I was in the explore state. I wanted to just explore that idea with you.
You jumped right ahead on over to explore, and that is very impressive. Please, because I know you guys are gonna be hanging out doing the show tonight, but if Tuesday night, if you guys want to call in, I'd be more than happy. I'd be overjoyed to chat with you.
I'll call you from the bathroom stall that I'm currently at.
Okay, cool.
While writing the details of the show.
Okay, cool. Perfect. That sounds more than perfect.
Well, Leslie the Centaur, thank you so much for being here.
Thank you so much for having me. It was very fun to hang out.
Yeah, I really hope we can have a longer hangout sometime.
Yeah. Digitally or IRL.
For sure.
Usually,
for sure.
Yeah. Okay. Well, right on. You have a good show. I'll check in to see if you guys are still going.
You too. You have a great show. Leslie Tanner, everybody, thank you.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Thank you for being here today.
Find Leslie Tanner at jumping right in with Ryan.
Hello.
We need a second to react to there being a disappearance. I was warned that a beard might have disappeared.
Warned by who?
Yeah.
A friend.
Who warned you?
Her name is Erica.
Oh yeah, I've met you before, but you had a beard?
Yeah. No.
Me, yeah.
No.
No, it sounded like you were saying someone was warning you that the beard was disappearing.
Yeah. So a friend of mine warned me that it was gone, and we are the guinea pigs of seeing this for the first time.
What?
Great.
Okay, I'm just gonna yes and, but I'm also gonna no and because I told no one about this. So.
Well, maybe it was while you were in the waiting room.
I think it was.
Yep.
Oh, did I wait? Could you see me like 15 minutes ago?
I mean I couldn't, but I believe Erica is helping in the.
Thank you, production assistant.
Yeah,
Erica.
Thanks,
Because I've
Erica,
been
for
trying
helping
to
us go.
join for like 20 minutes.
Oh, sorry.
But no, it's my computer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not on y'all. Very weird. First time I've had trouble streaming here. Anyway, that's not what the show is about.
Well, it seems like you're a guinea pig to new technology.
So I'm on my telephone.
I
hope your arm
had a
doesn't
guess.
tired.
Who did I miss?
That was Leslie Tanner. Leslie has a show that runs from 9 to 11 on Thursdays and Tuesdays called Explorations, which is a call-in show. It's like a self-help call-in show.
A little bit about meditation as well. And
yeah, we were going to do a meditation, but it didn't work out. Leslie could only be here till 9:30 or 8:30.
Yeah, I checked out their Instagram the other day, and it was pretty trippy.
The
Yeah.
Twitter was also very interesting.
Well, I think the Instagram is just pictures of the Twitter.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sorry, I can barely hear you. I'm putting in headphones.
cool. So I did write a song for this week. I don't know if y'all want to hear it.
Should
Um,
you come up for the song?
Definitely.
Oh,
let me see if I can remember how to sing it. I'm gonna actually. This is gonna be kind of silly, but I'm gonna check a recording of myself to remember how to sing this song.
I'll bring out our special friend to enjoy the song.
Wow.
Because he likes music.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm so excited for this moment. This is a big moment for this show, for the Guinea Pigs show.
We're gonna bring some bribing.
Ryan, we went through this before you got here. What animal are you tonight?
Tonight I'm a duck-billed platypus.
Ooh, you're a platypus. Going with the platypus. Did you see us
Mhm.
talking about the platypus earlier?
No,
Wow.
that's no, that's amazing. That's we all had. What was spoken?
It's a little weird to even get into, I think.
That's fine. That's fine.
Gulliver!
Let's focus on Gulliver.
This whole
Hi,
night is about
BB.
you.
And I don't know if anyone can see this, but I have a shirt from my friend that says, I just really like guinea pigs, okay?
Great.
Perfect.
So Gulliver's excited to hear your song.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do it. Do you need a guinea pig for what you wanna try? Hold on. I can't do this with headphones in. Do you need a guinea pig for what you wanna try? See. Man, I'm really screwing this up.
Do you want us to hum on?
I mean, if you want, it probably won't help though. Do you need a guinea pig for what you wanna try? Somebody to listen while you try to hypnotize. Do you have a recipe for grape jelly pie? Maybe you've been working on some pickup lines. Call it. Man, I am really screwing this up.
It's like you're a guinea pig or something.
Yeah, I feel a lot like a guinea pig, but also like I'm making you all be guinea pigs. I did make a little video for this that I put out in the world that has it sung correctly. Do you need a guinea pig for what you want to try? Somebody to listen while you try to hypnotize. Do you have a recipe for grape jelly pie? Maybe you've been working on some pickup lines. Call Spurry and Francis. Well, you kinda like the answer for the little bit. Come, I swear, see if we can stand it. We will see guinea pigs. Wow, that was really terrible, and I want to apologize to all of you.
I enjoyed it.
I did too.
Same.
I didn't get as much time to practice this week, and yeah, that was really bad. There is a video of that up in the world on the Hot the Cat Instagram page and Twitter page. You can find it and enjoy it much more than that.
I feel like being a guinea pig in the sense of not the animal, but the experimental exploration adventurer,
Mhm.
has pieces of like being brave to do something they've never done before for someone or for no one or anything like that. So I feel like everything that has happened so far is really just perfect. So great job.
Thanks.
Yeah. Look at that guinea pig next to that guinea pig with all these guinea pigs. Wow.
Hungry boy.
I have a little history lesson about guinea pigs to share. The phrase being a guinea pig actually comes from guinea pigs being used as science experiment. So guinea pigs actually have really similar, not necessarily like organ structure, but the way that their body reacts to specific things, like, is very similar to humans. So they were used similar to lab rats, which is where that phrase comes from. And I have to check and see the exact date when guinea pigs no longer were used for experiments and lab rats were used. But that's our little history lesson for today.
I mean, I wish neither were used for experiments.
Yeah.
But that's interesting.
Yeah. I mean, I learned that and I was thankful that I've had pet rats before and they're very, very intelligent beings. Like, and the way that they do mazes, my ex-boyfriend had some rats and we taught them to like run around the room, and one would jump from one side of the couch to the other, and it would do the same thing over and over again. And we would put the rat back in the cage, and then it would go to the edge of the cage to do it again. So we figured out that it actually enjoyed doing that little maze, was jumping from the couch, the other couch, the table. And then there was maybe like it was like a 4.5 feet, maybe 3 to 4.5 like feet of a jump from a table back to the cage, and it did it every time, which was pretty cool.
Wow.
I don't know. So hopefully they were more enjoyable experiments. Wow, you're so fluffy.
How much lettuce does Gulliver eat in a day?
That is an excellent question. Gulliver.
4.
Normally
4
I
lettuce.
give Gulliver 1 big leaf of lettuce in the morning. Sometimes I'll give him a little bit of lunch, and sometimes I'll give him, and then every night he gets breakfast and dinner, and he likes it to be around the same time. And if I'm late coming home from work, he gets a little tick.
How do you know that he's pissed?
So if he's pissed, he like throws his head up in the air, like he's happy right now, so he'll be fine. But
Singing AO.
Yeah. So they kind of like, I hope this is going on the internet, but they like thrash their heads up like this, and then like in a really, really quick motion when they're pissed. And sometimes they're just doing that because they're curious, but they'll do that, and then they'll like chatter their teeth at you, which normally when it's a combination of those things, it means I'm pissed. And the way to tell when they're really happy is when they make little like eep sounds, or they jump and run around. And then there's a thing called popcorning, which kind of looks like they might be having some sort of seizure or something, but really they're just super happy.
Cute.
And he eats all the time, and then when he's not eating, he tends to be pissed. Also, Gulliver is a rescue, so his characteristics might be different than other people's guinea pigs. He was abandoned at nature center. Somebody just dropped it off there. His cage off there. Hey, buddy. We hanging out?
And you saved him.
Yeah, well, my friend did, and then they brought him to me. He might bite me. He's been in a really bad habit of biting since he's a rescue.
That's why you just have to keep putting lettuce in his mouth, and he'll be happy.
Yeah. He'd be happy if I always had lettuce. Do you want a toilet paper roll?
Hot, were you saying something too?
Oh, just that it's nice to, like I had all sorts of ideas about this show in terms of, trying to think of the idea of being guinea pigs or using people as guinea pigs, for ideas. But it's really nice to just kind of take a second and like learn about guinea pigs, the animal.
Mm-hmm.
He likes playing with cardboard too. You want to use cardboard? There you go. Ooh. And this says gulliver because that's the brand of something that I bought.
Nom 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 nom. No, that was a little butt shimmy.
Oh, I'm gonna go get a napkin. He doesn't like being picked up, so I'm gonna let him sit for a minute. Please don't jump. Sometimes he jumps.
That would be very exciting.
On the spinny chair.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do it, Gulliver.
But also kind of do it.
Yeah.
If it's safe.
Yeah.
If it's safe.
Don't
We
look
want the best for you.
Hey, buddy. You've been pretty good.
Wow, this is great content.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is peak
Oh,
Twitch. This is what Twitch was made for.
little twitchy animals.
This is one of his other favorite toys. A paper towel with hay in it.
I thought that was a like a bundle of sage.
Yeah.
Like
I
Or
wouldn't
something.
put it past Gulliver to enjoy a nice sage hang. What's going on?
have you blessed the room, the space, or whatever it's called?
With sage?
Yeah.
I think when I first moved in, I had some left over. So I just think that it smells nice. And it kind of had a weird smell when I first came in. And I figured,
Oh no!
somebody wants to go back to his cage. He wants to run around. I'll put him in his place.
Gulliver.
He's
There he
fine.
is.
He's over there now.
He's really not supposed to jump like that, and I'm a little concerned.
Oh no.
There wasn't enough
Are you-
space for him.
Are you sure you lit sage? There seem to be some evil spirits in your place right now. Love that you have a pen, just like a pop-up pen.
Well, because otherwise he runs around my entire apartment.
Mm-hmm. I would too if I were a guinea pig in an apartment. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, there you go.
I should have
There
put
goes.
myself in his POV.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to take me
Oh.
like a while, so you can talk about something else.
Oh, we're
Alright.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna keep talking about Gulliver.
Oh my God. Please come here. Come here. Okay.
I don't know why Gulliver just isn't full screen. Like, what's the point of even seeing our faces? Because people
He likes going,
people don't want to see us; they want to see Gulliver.
people like going into his, or like he will go into his own like place to. Oh, he's popcorning. I don't know if you guys can see that.
Mm-mm.
No.
Well,
Should be popping.
Jesus. This is going exactly as I expected.
There he goes. There he
Hello.
goes. Man, this is
Into the bathroom.
great Gulliver cam. Oh yeah.
I would have cleaned my apartment if I knew this was going to happen.
It doesn't matter. It's perfect the way that it is. This is how Gulliver lives.
You see that little way that he like jumped up and down? That's like him because he's excited.
Gulliver,
Maybe
Gulliver.
he wanted to explore with Leslie.
Yeah.
Good.
You know, he really kind of is being a guinea pig in your apartment right now.
Mm-hmm.
Exploration
Hi. Hello.
with Gulliver. What?
Hi. Bye.
Oh. Hey, mister. Where you going? You have fans, adoring fans that are watching you.
Oh, you want to run the corner?
He likes to, if you sing songs, he might, if you have a favorite song that you'd like to sing for Gulliver, he might enjoy that.
But make sure it's public domain.
Well, if you sing it, it's fine. Unless you have a recorded version
Mm.
that is copyrighted. That is your... Oh! Gulliver, 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 Gulliver.
Here he goes, back into his house.
Oh.
Oh, almost.
Oh.
Hi.
Is he living in an igloo?
He likes, so it's important to have, I think that his cage is too small. I like to put him in his playpen as much as possible.
Did he go back in there?
Oh, there he goes. Gulliver's feeling kind of shy. Oh, well, there he is.
So great.
It's okay.
Cute. Oh.
Does he sleep in there?
He kind of sleeps wherever he wants in his cage.
Yeah, he does.
The creepy thing is that he sleeps with his eyes open, which kind of freaks me out.
Like a wizard.
A bit.
Oh, a little moonwalk
Hi.
there.
He also likes to poop in his igloo, and then when he poops too much, then he will move his igloo. He likes to rearrange his furniture.
Mm-hmm.
He loves doing that at 4 a.m.
Mm.
Wake up his parent. I think
More
that's
nice.
his favorite time to
Oh, maybe now.
rearrange his furniture. Where did your little tunnel go? Here you go. He likes eating hay. I'm going to put his little tunnel over here.
Oh, what's this?
Hi.
What is Gulliver's voice?
She got there.
Oh, I think you nailed it, honestly. I feel like that's the voice that I normally use, or a very similar variation.
Oh, this is tasty.
Yeah, you got the little...
Nailed it.
That sound, yeah.
Okay. Thanks.
If there's ever like a guinea pig, like there's got to be like a DreamWorks Pixar like movie about guinea pigs.
There has been.
When that happens, you should. Yeah. So what am I thinking of?
I'm pretty sure there was.
You would like it to be Gulliver as the inspiration?
I
No, I
think-
was saying that Penelope should go into VO acting.
Oh,
That would be amazing.
but for like yeah, I mean like market yourself as specifically a guinea pig VO artist.
Yeah. I feel like, are there other people doing that?
that specialize in like specifically guinea pig or animal. Like someone might say, I'm a dead ringer for a platypus.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, interesting. I think I need to like brush up on my guinea pig lingo.
You gotta learn how to squeak too.
How to what?
How to squeak.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
It's like a.
I don't know. You had like a little bit of that. It felt more vocalized than like a guinea pig, but like for voiceover acting, I feel like you're not really looking for the actual sounds that the animal makes.
Right. I think you're right.
I suppose so.
Mm-hmm. I really kind of feel like it turns out that I don't think there is a guinea pig movie. Maybe I'm thinking of there was like a hamster movie or something.
Ratatouille, perhaps?
No, that movie was great. I'm thinking of a really weird animated one that was kind of. I have no idea what it was that I'm thinking of. Something very strange.
I'm doing a quick sweep just because there's lots of things that could possibly kill Gulliver if he runs free.
Okay.
Just a quick sweep of the floor. So that he doesn't eat anything when he's not supposed to.
Was it what am I thinking of? Was it Babe that had the three mice singing?
Oh yeah.
I always like those singing mice.
Oh, yeah.
They were really nice.
Whenever I think of Babe, I mostly think of Charlotte's Web. Is that the same? They're not the same.
Nope.
What was that pig's name? Wilbur.
Wilbur. Some pig.
Nice.
Wow, I just I looked up pet movies because I was trying to figure out what movie I'm thinking of that I think does have guinea pigs. Number
Was
4,
Secret Life of Pets the first result?
It was. Number 4 in that list is Pet Cemetery.
Oh, yeah.
Not really a pet movie.
Milo, is that?
That's great.
It's a cartoon, right?
No.
Oh, just kidding.
No.
Wrong.
Yeah, Pet Cemetery is based on a Stephen King novel.
Yeah. Nope. Different.
Yeah.
Hot. Are there? I feel like, are there? That was a crazy sound.
That was a crazy sound.
I just unplugged my headphones. I don't know why. Sorry about that.
Are there things that you are interested in trying out this evening?
Yes, there are. Thanks for bringing it back around. Gulliver's Travels there just took us
On some exploration.
Yeah. Maybe I'll bring it back to this. So, as I would say, since Shelton is busy looking, we're focused on Gulliver there, and Ryan is doing something. I don't know.
Definitely doing something.
Yeah.
You can
it
go
kinda
back.
seems like- No, I mean, you do whatever. Maybe we can play this game that Garbanzo and I played,
Cool.
where if you have some paper,
I do.
and I guess we can choose kind of whatever color, but we have to choose the same color.
Okay. Should I be able to take the piece of paper out of the book that it's in?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
As long
got
as,
it.
okay, I will say the
It's a
only
good
thing,
question.
the only thing is you're probably going to have to hold it up sometimes.
Yep.
Okay.
I got a new sketchbook, and this is the first thing going in it.
Fun.
Yeah. Okay, what color would you like?
I don't know. Maybe a darker color. One that we both have, or one that you could pass to me. You
Oh
know?
yeah. Dark purple.
Do it. Popcorn.
I don't know if I can do dark purple.
That's okay. And if you don't
Even you-
want dark purple, that's a way to not.
Yeah, I don't really want dark purple.
I have dark blue also.
I could do kind of a dark blue.
Or I have like a black.
Oh yeah, okay. I could do a kind of. It's not
I know.
exactly
Yeah.
a dark blue.
Dark
Yeah,
blue
yeah.
coming your
Yeah.
way.
Thanks.
Cool.
Okay. I think it got a little bit lighter, but.
Oh yeah, it looks like your camera's a little like lighter than mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice of you guys to share.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, Montana, Illinois, and
You're in Montana?
Mhm.
Are you in Missoula, Montana?
Mhm.
Just a wild guess.
Nope.
Okay. So.
You got me.
Yeah. I know.
Okay.
Very
Let's
good.
see. So, not that one. Okay. So maybe we'll start pretty simple here, and do something like this. Okay, and then I hold this up.
Yep.
And you try to mirror it.
Okay. Mhm.
After Gulliver's done with this carrot, I think he might eat a nap.
Now we can.
Almost.
Oh, he's eating a carrot. And
Yeah.
we've kind of played this two different ways before. One where we mirror them. So
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
and then also kind of what you did where we just kind of match. But I kind of like the mirroring because the
Yeah,
mirroring's
yeah,
kind
yeah.
of fun.
Okay, now I understand. I remember how mirrors work. Okay.
Yep. And now you add
I
something,
remember.
Okay.
and then I mirror that.
Okay.
What you drinking there, Ryan?
White Russian.
I had a feeling.
Yum.
Only had water all day. Wanted something else.
Have you eaten food also?
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, some food mixed in there.
That's
So this one. Okay, so I'm going on this side. Okay, let's see. What? Right here. To that there. Okay, let's see how I did.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, cool.
Cool. Okay, you go now.
Okay. Interesting. What do you think?
Have you tried drawing it while looking at it?
Too difficult.
Yep.
Too hard.
Yep.
Shit.
Oh, I wonder what that was.
Ryan?
Ryan? Ryan?
Can you disappear?
Oh.
So I have a dilemma. My phone is dying, and I can't be on the stream without headphones because I can't, for some reason, the audio without headphones is really, really bad. And every time I try and join the stream on my computer, it freezes on the green room page. So
You can drive over here.
I'm not leaving my apartment.
Not with
I
more
love
questions in hand.
I love this show. But wait, yeah, and then it'll like my camera will freeze and then it'll unfreeze briefly and then just freeze. So probably in the next 15 minutes
Gonna disappear.
I'm gonna disappear. More than I already have. Sorry, gang.
Your presence while you're present.
Yeah.
Thanks,
you
y'all.
You don't have to keep holding that. I'm not trying to match it right now.
No.
I appreciate you doing it for so long, but
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to do here. Maybe I'll just do this.
So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to allow Gulliver to be in his pen behind me, and I'm going to come join y'all.
Okay.
I just really like guinea pigs.
Okay. A friend of mine got this for me. Whoa. If you jump, I will be so sad. Please don't do that. Whoa, here you go. Come here. Here you go.
Nice. Very nice.
That's geometric.
We're adding dimension.
Okay, I'm going to go crazy now. Ready?
Do your thing.
Okay.
All right. Let's see. I need to check my list of ideas. And let's see if we can do anything.
Check it twice.
Okay. Let's see. So one idea I had is something that I do kind of like doing on occasion, where it's really not that exciting, but it can be very exciting, where what
This is exciting.
card is this?
Queen of Diamonds.
Sheldon?
That is the Ace of Spades.
Penelope, do you want to try too?
3 of clubs.
Wow.
Ryan is the closest.
Define close.
No, I think. Oh yeah, I think Penelope was the closest.
Only with the number. Clubs are black, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm.
I guess. Yeah.
They're the little ones that look like hearts, but they're arrows, right?
No. The
Hmm.
clubs
It's an
is
interesting. Yeah, I don't
the
know what you're
club-
thinking of.
that's the spades.
Spades. Yep.
Okay, so this time,
Spader.
really,
Spader.
I'm gonna try to transmit this out to you.
Got it.
Mm-hmm. Should we say it?
You ready?
Everybody at the same time. 1.
3, 2, 1. 9 of hearts.
Hearts.
What?
Did you say 2 of hearts?
9.
Ah.
Wow. Clearly, we got the same transmission.
It's so exciting.
What?
I think the reason why
Dan,
What
great,
did-
great
No,
segment.
those hearts
Sometimes
What-
this is exciting. Only
I will say-
sometimes. I mean,
Still-
hot.
Not
Whoa,
The right
guys.
Who's hot?
What are those ones
Who's that?
called? What is that shape called?
this is the spade.
It was a spade.
That's what I thought.
On the clubs. Penelope guessed clubs earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guessed spades, and then I
Okay.
wasn't, you know.
Amazing. So good.
Yeah.
So good. So good.
Ready?
I gotta feel.
You want to go for another one, or should we go it on top right there? Just end the
I
segment
mean,
now.
end the show now. I don't know how we can top that.
Our work is done, right?
Yeah.
You guys ever been to a mentalist show?
Oh God. No.
Not like the show The Mentalist. Like, I don't know how this guy
Hmm.
did it, but like,
Oh yeah.
I had to photograph a corporate event, and there was this guy who like he could guess like what, like he put quarters on his eyes, duct tape his eyes closed, and then like they put a bag over his head, and like none of this stuff was like in any way like they like messed with. It was just normal duct tape like when I saw it. And he like could guess what items people brought up to him, and they were just like randomly selected audience members. He didn't select them. And it was just crazy. I was like, I don't know how the fuck this guy does this. But
Did he say things like, "You're going through a distressing time in your life"?
no, it was like really specific. Like it was like
Yeah,
you and your wife are planning a cruise for the month of May or something. But it was like, or like it would be like things like, and he would specifically say like something that you wouldn't tell, like that you haven't told anyone yet, or like no one here, which was weird. Like I don't know how the fuck he did it, but I was like still like, I'm a skeptical person in general, and I'm always like, I don't believe in magic or anything.
Yeah, but the mentalist stuff isn't like even supposed to be magic. Like it's all about like just knowing how to read people extremely well.
Yeah. But I'm still like kind of confused as to like how he figured out.
Yeah, right. I mean I still don't get it, but like it's a thing.
Yeah. It was
Oh.
pretty entertaining.
We
I
have
brought some.
another guest. Oh man. Well, maybe let's do this first so I can get started on seeing what the heck is going on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I love it. I love the nose.
This is going to be so hard. Okay. I'm going to bring in, we do have another, maybe 2 guests.
It's the Earthman.
Luda!
Hi.
Luda.
How's it going?
Hi.
I
Lucifer!
brought a friend.
Whoa, hello, welcome, Lucifer.
It's good to meet you.
Is it a guinea pig's birthday? Sheldon, is it your guinea pig's birthday?
It is not his birthday. We're not sure his exact birthday. We think it's during the springtime.
Ooh, I like that.
Those ears.
Nice, Penelope.
Thank you.
Okay,
I heard we were
so-
celebrating a guinea pig, but I thought maybe we should celebrate me because it's my birthday.
Yeah,
Happy birthday! Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na.
There you go, Ryan. Bring it in.
It's the third.
I don't want to
singing
bring it in
yesterday.
too much. I don't want to get sued by the Beatles.
Jeez, you even added
For
a
me,
part
though.
there?
Wow, that
Yeah,
frizzly, that
That could
squiggly
be
mouth.
a good book.
I think if you
got
burp
sued
it-
by the remaining Beatles.
I think if you burp it, you can't get sued legally.
Yeah, that's
Satire.
Because it's considered a parody.
what is
Well,
that
it's
in the
great
Bill
to
of
be
Rights?
among you. I've heard great
Yeah.
things about your show.
Oh, that's
Well, we're
really
gonna have-
nice.
Fun.
From who?
And Hot the Guinea Pig, I really feel like I'm at home with you because
Oh,
I've
that's
been
nice.
connecting to the devil hardcore the last few days.
Just the
Tell
last
me
few
about it.
days.
No, the last 2 years, since 2020 in particular.
We
Oh, that
were
was your
traveling through
doing, I
the
see.
tarot deck. We did copious amounts of mushrooms the other day and have been traveling through the tarot deck, and the devil played hard.
Actually, the devil is why I'm a vegan right now, because the devil licked me. We were on a farm, and this goat, very early on in the trip, came up and just adamantly licked me, and I was like, wow, I'm done.
Was it in an uncomfortable way?
No, it was consensual.
Actually, and I think I have diabetes, and my blood sugar was really high, and I think he also might have been licking the sugar off my skin.
Oh, because you sweat. I also am a diabetic.
Oh, well, my blood sugar was almost 300. I did not know it at the time.
Oops, that was a little bit scary for me when you're on mushrooms and diabetes.
Oh, we lost Ryan.
Don't hand this device to me. Like, I can't work this. I can't drive.
Yeah, we have.
I have this car that keeps me alive right now.
Well-
We're going to be holding this for a while.
Well, you know. I don't have to tell you. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot to do sober.
Yeah.
It's a lot to do sober.
Ryan.
I got my
This
computer
box is really
working.
great, Penelope, that you're holding up. I'm loving this creature.
Thanks.
Hot the Guinea Pig. Did you want? I brought some paper. If you wanted just 2 people to join, or
Oh, if you want to join in also, but you're joining in where you have to start by mimicking this.
right? I can do this.
I guess it's a.
The
At
left
this point-
ear looks like
I'm
a
listening.
paper airplane.
The cooking.
me cooking.
Okay, cool.
Jeez. Oh man, I don't. I'm just so.
It's
like a hanging out
with friends thing.
I like that. I like this a lot. This is pretty much how I foresee my future social life.
Well, we do it every Thursday.
How many candles? What's the theme tonight? What are we up to, peeps?
Guinea pigs.
Luda's birthday.
Yeah, Luda's
That's what
birthday.
we're up
That's
to.
the name.
The concept of guinea pigs is kind of broad today. It is more in reference to trying new things and like seeing the guinea pig to new ideas.
Yeah, or if you have ideas that you want to try with people,
Guinea pig related.
not guinea pig related ideas, just ideas where people can be guinea pigs for those ideas.
Ooh, yummy. That's a tasty idea. Ooh, what do I want a guinea pig on people?
I feel like
We've been doing the tarot, the devil tarot card. Don't give us that suggestion.
guinea pig. I feel like
Ryan knows how crazy I can get.
I feel like everyone
Definitely.
is in Jess's residency right now. Like we were talking about art residencies, and then I realized that it's like you're not in a residency, everyone is in your residency. I've been learning a lot about no borders. No borders. No borders.
I'm trying.
I love.
Was that a role I saw?
Tonight, Penelope, but you're my friend.
Oh,
Is everyone going to become a different type of guinea pig before this is all over? Hot the guinea pig, Penelope the guinea pig.
I don't know. I feel I personally want everyone to feel open to be whatever animal they want to be. Tonight I am a guinea pig. I'm usually a cat, but tonight I am a guinea pig. Penelope's a guinea pig. Sheldon tonight is a chipmunk.
Who's a chipmunk?
Shelton.
Oh, Shelton's a chipmunk. Okay. What's Ryan?
I'm a platypus.
Platypus.
I like that your head is right where the duck on StreamYard is.
Penelope, are you a guinea pig too?
Only tonight. Usually a puma.
I just watched the documentary on Beanie Babies, and they had the platypus.
I had that
He
one.
was a star, Ryan. You're a
I had
guinea
the
pig.
really. I had
That's
like.
me. I'm a
I
star.
remember when they had the Beanie Babies that were larger than normal Beanie Babies. They
yeah.
were like.
Larger than life.
I had the
Oh,
platypus version of that. I used it as a little pillow when I took naps. Thank you for bringing that childhood memory back to me.
You're welcome. The documentary is delish. It's a lot of. I didn't realize Beanie Baby culture really is sourced from Naperville, Illinois.
Fascinating.
Wow.
I didn't know
Penelope
that.
knew that.
I think I knew it when I was like, what, 9?
Okay, can you hold it up a little bit higher?
Yeah, this woman's made millions of dollars certifying.
It's the only thing that puts Naperville on the map, I'd say.
That and when Kanye almost moved there.
Justice
What?
just got oracle cards. Can you pick what animal I am?
Oh, I guess I could.
Ooh.
Do you want me
Justice
to like
got-
just draw a card?
Yeah, Justice got
Okay.
these oracle cards that are all animals. Hot the guinea pig. I think you might like them. And I think he's gonna draw. He's gonna draw what animal I am.
If I'm a bee.
He's a bee. He picked a bee today.
The bee is very.
Oh, a bee.
A bee.
I don't know that we've had an. I don't know that we've had an insect outside of earlier tonight when we had a centaur.
What was that, Dan?
I said, I don't know if we've had a insect in our midst, except for earlier tonight we had a centaur, and there was some discussion of whether or not a centaur was an insect because of 6 arms and legs.
Whoa. Okay, I could see that.
Okay, I gotta switch this so that I can.
We got a platypus, 2 guinea pigs. Shelton, what are you again?
Chipmunk?
Chipmunk. We got lots of rodents in this house.
Yeah, tonight.
Guinea pig. That's
Got some rodents in this house.
Look at that.
It's gotten so sassy, like the drawing. It's just fair. Like it's got like the sass is like at a 7 right now. It's
Did you
cranked up.
did you have to draw it upside down, or did you draw it right side up and then you held it upside down?
I drew it upside, or I drew it right side up, but I flipped it upside down. But I did draw it mirrored.
So I would be like this.
Oh yeah, so are you a mirror to me now?
Oh, yeah.
I can
Wow,
only figure out the
fun.
mirror. Okay. Are you guys ready for the reveal?
Oh, okay, hold on. Let's make you big.
Ready?
Okay.
What animal am I today?
A glowing orb.
Snake!
Snake.
I'm the only reptile.
Snape. Severus Snape. Maybe else over there?
Dumbledore.
Thank you.
Dumbledore's gay. Don't forget it.
Copy that.
But J.K. Rowling.
J.K. Rowling's a trans.
Yeah, the notorious turf.
Oh wait, here we can even do this a little bit.
There's a snake right there.
better.
Yeah.
You're drawing, Dan.
Okay.
That's a snake.
So,
I did this on
Are you-
watercolor paper, so I'd like to
How
add.
do they all do the same one so well?
are
Hi.
you gonna?
You're holding out.
Yeah, I am.
Feel some sweaty palms from
Yeah, I am.
right now.
Are you guys gonna join in?
You're
Ryan?
Luda
My
and
palms
Lucifer,
are
Sense
you're
dry as
welcome
fuck.
I'm a snake.
You're welcome to join in also, Luda and Lucifer.
I am. I'm drawing cards. I'm good. I like that.
How much?
I feel like you were
How much more joined could you get?
today. I drew in.
Oculus. You should draw an Oculus.
I already did. I literally have drawn what you're showing me today. Believe it or not. I
Are
drew
you,
that had
Sheldon?
the
Are you gonna
mouth,
join?
Except it
add
said
on?
abracadabra in
Am
white, in the squiggly.
Yeah. Do you guys have color palettes? What colors? Okay, there's some solid colors there.
Oh,
Okay,
whoa.
all right. I feel comfortable enough to
Throw it
just. I'm gonna use some watercolors.
I got it.
Wow.
This is
Cool.
fun.
I don't know how.
Are you gonna come back?
Is this okay
I'm
to view?
gonna stay right here. I'm gonna cook my burger.
No, I mean like come back to the show another day.
Oh, I would love to. Yeah. Yeah.
You can get on our email list if you want.
Whatever this is.
I'm rolling this background audio.
Yeah, I feel like you're definitely this rainbow snake.
I want to have a
we could-
cigarette. Is it okay if I take this outside and then
Same
Yeah.
come
time.
back in for?
Sure. Do you want me to just start cooking your burger?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Do you
Coloring
want
now?
spice?
Salt and pepper.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Just salt and pepper?
Yeah.
Salt and pepper on that burger.
Sensitive.
Just a little salt and pepper. I already have some
S&P.
pickles.
You got two kinds of-
I got 2 kinds of pickles.
Not enough.
That's a euphemism. I just don't know what.
I got 2 kinds of pickles.
2 kinds
got
of
2
pickles.
kinds of
You
pickles.
better believe.
I got 2 kinds of pickles.
You
What's
best
the
believe
temperature
it.
by you guys? Penelope, where are you?
Missoula, Montana.
Oh, what's the temps? It's cold, right?
Oh, it's cold. We got like a shit ton of snow today.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what's the conversion rate to shit ton?
Yeah. I know there is one, but I don't know what it is in terms of real life. But it was like 8-ish inches, 9-ish inches.
Shit ton.
today. And then there's going to be
That's
some
a
freezing
big
rain
pickle.
tonight. What was that?
I said that's a big pickle.
That's a big pickle.
Yeah.
That's
That's
like
like-
a
You
couple
got
pickles
2
on
kinds of
top each
pickles.
other.
That's like 2 kinds of pickles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Imagine two
You best believe.
2 8-inch pickles.
I'm gonna come by you. in
Sounds
the
like my
spring,
Friday
Penelope.
night.
Maybe we can meet.
Sure. When are you
We'll
going to be
living
here?
in Frenchtown.
Our friends just bought a house in Frenchtown.
Nice.
What are you going to do in Frenchtown?
I have some friends who have a horse ranch up there.
Cool.
Yeah, and they just said I'm welcome whenever and for however long I want. Dan or Hot the Guinea. What the fuck?
Good luck.
The guy
Boy.
in red got to go there. It's a good spot.
Yeah, I think that probably happened when Hot was out for my wedding.
Oh, that was you that got married. Congratulations.
Thank you. I married an orangutan.
Oh, he's an orangutan. I bet he's good in bed. Mhm. Mhm.
I had this teacher when I was a
What do you know about orangutans
In bed.
They're pretty.
in bed?
They're chimps and they're pretty aggressive.
They have lots of hands to do things.
Good with their
Same
hands.
number of hands that
And
we
they're
do.
good with their feet.
All right, I'm not a platypus. I'm an orangutan today.
Oh,
Uh,
Brian. Hi.
They're really
Hey,
aggressive.
it's my birthday.
They're pretty aggressive.
Oh, Justice got married to himself a couple days ago. Do you guys want to see this? He got married to himself the day after we did mushrooms.
Does that come with health benefits?
No, just because who the fuck are you gonna marry but yourself? And so
Yeah.
I just filled his room. Can you see it? Oh, let's turn the light on. I just filled his room with roses.
No.
Can you see it?
That's
Wow.
nice.
Yeah. Wait, where's the path? I'm so bad with this camera thing.
Yeah, it's okay.
And then the bed.
Fix the edges of it.
Oh.
Right?
Lovely spread.
Yeah.
I think Justice should have sex with the orangutan for his wedding night.
Right.
Just saying. Right, Justice? Lucifer? Huh? How big are Lucifer dicks? How big are orangutan dicks?
They're like I said, they're an aggressive chimp with an aggressive mating style.
I have no comment because I'm unsure as to what to do at this moment.
But Penelope, I thought you were married to an orangutan.
I know I am, but how much do you share and how much do you have to find out for yourself? I just don't know.
Ah, you're coy. I like that.
Oh, sure.
Luda, have you dried off since you've gotten back from Niagara Falls?
Yeah. I went to Niagara Falls.
Which side?
Oh, American.
The other
Canadians
side.
are really hard at this point.
Yeah.
And then I went to Vermont and it snowed and it was lovely.
Did you meet Bernie?
A shit ton?
I didn't get to meet Bernie. I got to go to some bookstores and go to a cafe. It was very lovely. And then I drove from Vermont to Maine in a snowstorm and then a rainstorm and then a snowstorm and then a rainstorm for 7 hours until my windshield wiper flew off my car.
Good Lord.
It was terrifying and lovely.
Oh no.
I've driven 12,000 miles since October 1st.
Wow.
This is where I'm staying with this right now.
Okay.
I like
great.
it.
Just kind of leave it there,
Yep.
if you would, please.
They look like evergreen trees, Shelton.
That's what I was seeing.
It's definitely a blue on my paper with surrounded by like
Oh, I see green.
Yellow is in the background. I don't know if you can.
Yeah. It looks like the blue that the Blue Ridge Mountains have. Their evergreen trees are kind of bluish.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna add one more thing in while we're sitting here. Also, Dan, at some point I'd like to add in y'all as my guinea pigs for my New Year's resolution.
Oh yeah, we should definitely do that soon.
Sharing some photos.
I was going to say, just from when Luda and Penelope, you were just discussing Montana things earlier, just how different of a life is over there just compared to Chicago. Like we just the word ranch. Like you are not from around here.
Or 8 inches of snow.
I grew up in the suburbs of Chicago.
Me too. Which one?
Nice.
Lisle. It's a little,
I used to go to the Lisle fireworks every year for the 4th of July.
Oh, they have the eyes
Lisle
in the
works.
skies.
Yes, I do.
Out of there.
I'm from
I grew up on like
Bensonville.
a little. It's like the country town in the middle of the suburbs. So I grew up on an acre with a barn in the middle of like Naperville, pretty much.
You're from
Awesome.
Bensonville. I'm from Roselle.
Oh yeah, nice.
Hey, kind of near each other. We played you guys in soccer when I was a very, very little kid.
Nice.
A very kid.
A very little kid is what I
A
said.
very, very kid.
Ryan, are you in
I said
Chicago
little.
proper right now?
I'm in Chicago proper, and I grew up in Deerfield.
What neighborhood are you in right now?
I'm in Logan Square.
Ryan lives across the monument from me.
Very close to Shelton, the guinea pig.
Yeah, those
Shelton
are
the
different.
chipmunk.
It's a
Shelton the
different
chipmunk.
world. Lucifer and I just went to a farm in Asheville, North Carolina, where there was like
Nice.
horses and ponies and goats
Yeah.
and pigs. You never get pigs. The pigs just ran over to me.
My parents just moved there.
Love pigs.
Pigs are great.
Michael Jordan lives there now.
Okay.
Michael
Shel-
Jordan ran over to me too.
Shelton, do you want to
What was that like?
He was
Bring it up.
fast. He was faster than
A
me.
great stroke with his hand. Like you could just see the way he used his hands. Like
Is it somebody else's turn?
he got paid millions of dollars for those
let's
hands.
see them all up together.
Wow, what a bunch of
Right.
talented artists we have.
Yeah, let's get that flipped over. We're all mirroring along.
I wish there was one more person doing this with us.
Yeah, that would be great.
You know what? 3 isn't bad. I just think it'd be cool if we had 4.
Yeah, I would really love to. My idea that I wanted the guinea pig out was to do one where it's radially symmetric.
Oh, meeting in the corners.
Yeah, so it's all to the center.
That's really funny that we're doing this.
Well,
The guinea
it can
pig.
still happen.
The reason I called you the other day, it was because I had this idea that on the show we all did. What's it called when you do the
Mushrooms?
corpse drawing?
Wait, say that again?
What's it called when you do the corpse drawing?
Oh, exquisite corpse?
Yeah, I had
Yeah.
an vision of us all doing an exquisite corpse drawing.
Well, got any paper?
Yeah.
Yeah, we could do that once we're done with this one.
Did you
I have
change
no paper.
your hair color? You have some sort of or something. Use the millions of pounds of tinfoil that you have in your and grab a Sharpie.
A lot of tinfoil.
I helped Ryan move and he had an insane amount of tinfoil. Like a restaurant probably wouldn't run out of tinfoil if Ryan brought
Yeah, I've like decades worth of tinfoil.
I
I
ran
love
out
it.
of
I love
tinfoil
it.
on Thanksgiving and I texted Ryan. Do you have any tinfoil?
You are very quiet now, Luda. I don't know why. I can
Talk.
barely hear you.
Speak now or forever hold your pee.
Can't hear you.
Everyone write speak on your paper.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kinda.
Am I covering the mic? Is that better?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
I think I covered the mic. Using the iPad. I know
Everyone
phone.
sing your favorite ludicrous line from the film.
No.
I'll go.
Oh.
Just the entire song called "Who Let These Hoes in My Room" by Ludacris.
I actually know this because my ex-wife was being a bitch a few weeks ago. And my friend played a song that was like, they invented the word bitch for you or something. It's a Ludacris song that like could not be
Honestly,
played on the radio now, but at the time it felt really good.
Ludacris is
I was
probably one of the most
here for it.
intelligent people.
You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, hello, Eric.
Hi, Erica.
Look at that glorious hair.
Curly girl method is working well on you, hey?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, yeah.
Erica, you have something to say to me.
What? Happy birthday? I wish you a happy birthday.
Oh, what? Happy birthday? Yeah, okay. The sass cranked up
Asking
even
for
more.
it twice in one day.
I think we're at an 8 now, right?
Yeah, definitely an 8.
I'm from Chicago. Don't forget, Ryan.
Same.
I never
Ryan,
do.
you remember the first time
We're all
I
from
met-
Chicago.
met me?
We're all from the suburbs.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
That's
Yeah, I
true.
do.
We're all from the suburbs of Chicago.
yeah.
Huh?
Every single one of us.
I feel like I've aged in Chicago because I work CTA. I feel like
Oh.
I get like a plus 2 years because I've been to literally every neighborhood.
Yep.
Let's
Dan
all do
is-
our Chicago reps right now. So Shelton, your Chicago rep is you've been to every neighborhood and you work in the CTA. That's quite a rep.
I also really I make everyone that comes to visit try a Chicago style hot dog, even though I know that a lot of people won't like them. I love them.
How can you not?
Yeah.
A lot of people don't find them like bitter, but like I just am like, yeah, give me some of that.
It's that
I
Chardonnay.
hear Betty White, one of her favorite foods was hot dogs.
Plain hot dogs. She calls it the Betty White naked dog.
She would.
Hot the Guinea Pig, what's your Chicago rep? What makes you really Chicago?
Nope.
In the streets, yeah, being feral in the streets.
I don't know if I have anything. Yeah.
Or well,
I'm
I guess
not-
you're guinea pig today.
I don't
Your family
know
is
that
all
I'm-
from the suburbs, right?
Yeah, but that's
Erica
not.
just nagging the fuck out of him.
But that's like that is the opposite of having Chicago rep.
Yeah.
I'm saying.
Like
No one likes someone from motherfucking Schaumburg calling
No,
themselves
Schaumburg's
a
the
Chicagoan.
worst. I had a
Yeah,
friend
it really
where
is.
dudes would hit on
Why is
us.
it
She was
not
from
Schaumburg?
like Chicago, and dudes would hit on us, and she'd be like, "What suburb are you from?" Or what school did you go to, or whatever. Where are you from? And they'd be like Chicago, and then she'd be like, "What school did you go to?" And they'd be like Schaumburg, and then
Ah, bruh.
We talked about this.
I think we talked about this actually.
I
Okay,
think so. I think
Penelope,
we
do
did
you have
too.
any Chicago rep?
Well, I lived downtown for a year, but I think my like Chicago rep is that like my dad was a jeweler when I was growing up, and his like friend that would fix jewelry for him was on Wabash, and so
Jewelers Row.
yeah, exactly.
I don't
Some
know.
Chicago shit.
During
It's a very
2020,
Jewish thing.
Jewelers Row got absolutely destroyed. Like I walked down the street and I
Yeah.
was like, and it was just like I just saw like jewelry parts on the ground, and I was like,
When was this?
2020 riots.
Oh,
So I worked. My job is essentially to photograph like advertising that is to prove that it's posted and posted correctly. So we have the company that I work for has screens that like that are paid for with advertising, but it's like the screens.
Oh, Abby.
Oh, hi. The screens provide information for like public transit. So like if the elevators are down or like when the train is coming, that sort of stuff.
yeah, interesting.
Safety warnings.
Yeah, we used to go to Mikey, who's super Greek old man that would
Super
older
great.
man that my dad knows from long ago. And then we would also go see Lucy, and she was not on Wabash, but she, when I was little, she would always have a tin of cookies that I got to have a cookie. And this ring that I have is, and this one,
Ooh,
are both from Lucy.
you're
From like,
wearing your Chicago rep. Look at you.
Yeah. I never take it off. From like 6th grade, and it was like going into all the places that like you have to have like the metal grates, like the bars to like close up shop at the end of the night, and like you have to be buzzed in, so you have to know someone. Yeah, that's very Chicago.
What
Right.
about that Mediterranean restaurant?
Another-
Remember that Mediterranean restaurant that was in the jewelry stores?
What?
That Mediterranean restaurant that's in the jewelry store on Wabash. There's like a Mediterranean store. You like walk through, Mediterranean restaurant. You walk through the jewelry stores, and then there's like this gorgeous Mediterranean restaurant with like really legit Mediterranean food.
I was never fancy looking.
Like it's hidden
I
in
don't
the
know.
back.
Yeah, it's in the back of the jewelry store. I took my mom there once, and she was like,
But it was damn good.
That's awesome.
my daughter. She knows the spot.
I have a Chicago rep thing, and everybody. I have 3 things that are.
But you already went though,
disgusting.
Shelton. Yours was this CTA.
More.
Yeah, they're just more. They're so
curious.
Chicago.
You're so
yeah.
Chicago.
Have you
You're so Chicago that you're like,
Raise-
yeah, more.
You're so Chicago, you don't
You're
even know
so
it.
Chicago
put,
right now.
okay, these are
And I'm
I'm
so
gonna say
Chicago
put
that I'm
3
like, you
fingers
already
down. 3 fingers down if you've seen these 3 things. 1, you've seen a rat attack another rat to the death.
Oh, not in Chicago.
Okay, well, you have seen someone masturbate on the train
Yeah,
and make eye contact with you.
yeah.
You've seen the preacher man.
I got that
Oh, the one downtown.
Mm-hmm.
at
Yeah.
the Macy's or
Yep.
Marshfield.
So,
Oh,
see, yeah, okay.
I remember
Oh,
that.
he goes to the
I
Old
thought that
Navy
was
now,
everyone.
actually.
Preacher man, you've definitely if you.
I never
you've
saw
seen
a
Preacher
rat
Man.
attack another rat, but my vegan boyfriend once, my dog leapt onto a mouse and left it paralyzed, where it was just like front legs moving. And I was
Probably
like,
equally as
from the ranch. So I was like, "Did you fucking put that mouse out of its misery?" And he was like, "No, I'm vegan. I couldn't kill it." And I was like, "That's cruel."
Yep.
I
Thank
have
you,
not.
Penelope. Erica, what's your Chicago rat?
Real quick, I haven't seen a rat kill another rat, but a rat just ran into my foot one day as I was walking.
That doesn't surprise me about you, Hot.
And then it just looked confused and ran off.
Manifesting animals all
You're
over.
you're the rat whisperer, I must say.
Has one ever jumped out of a garbage can at you?
Oh god.
That's like the worst.
No, but I mean, I've seen one on top of a trash can I was walking by.
Yeah, that's fair. It's when you take your trash. You take your trash out, you lift up the lid, and it jumps past you. It just makes you want to die inside.
I have heard about this. I have heard about it.
It is so scary. But the second that happened to me, I posted about it on Facebook, and everyone's like, "Welcome to Chicago."
This does not make me miss Chicago. Not one bit.
I don't think that the rats are as it's that it's not that they're that they're just a part of life, but I won't say that it's a main feature of the city.
So, Hot, I know you moved to Missoula with some friends. Is this the squad?
Oh, are we
you moved there with?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, Penelope is part of that. Yeah. And so is that orangutan?
I think this one is starting pretty easy, so I think that other people...
I want to answer my Chicago rep.
I'd love to hear.
Oh, yeah, you asked me, and then Dan interrupted.
Sorry. Erica,
As usual. Also, who's Dan?
Oh.
Oh, yeah, the hot guinea pig.
I am a hot guinea pig.
I don't really know what mine is, but I guess on my dad's side, his mom's family first came to Chicago in 1830 or something like that.
Wow.
Before Chicago was even considered a city.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend it's a city.
Yeah.
They had to pretend it's a city.
They had to
They're
pretend
OG
it was a city.
Chicago
Thank you.
folks.
You want to put us next to each other here?
Gosh.
It looks like a sperm.
Salt and pepper.
I'm great.
Put salt and pepper on it.
I'm great. Are you coming back?
Luda, are you on a roof right now?
I'm on a porch in
Okay.
North Carolina, and it's 45 degrees.
Balmy.
Balmy.
Where are
In
you
my
again?
winter coat. My Chicago rep is that I was raised by Chicago Southside plumbers. Chicago Southside plumbers.
You win.
So you can roll through any building in the city and they'll be like, did the plumbing there? My grandfather, he is.
Do you do that?
My great adopted grandparents, whatever the fuck, I'm Chicago. Whatever the fuck, they were tailors, and they used to be tailors to the mob, where there was like, okay, so they were tailors to the mob, and like this one mobster would always bring in like a jacket that would always have holes in like the pockets. And then my great grandparents would always like patch him up. And then like at one point, one of like the underlings of the mobster was like, "You have to stop patching that hole up." And it was because the hole of the pocket was for the gun.
Huh.
Wow.
Fucking Chicago.
Fucking Chicago.
Fucking Chicago. My grandpa, he says couple tree. He doesn't
Nice.
he doesn't say 1, 2, 3. He says
Oh,
couple
yeah.
tree. Couple tree.
So you drive by buildings in Chicago and you're like, their toilets aren't overflowing with shit thanks to my family.
My family plumbed that shit. Also, plumbers are the dirtiest motherfuckers you ever meet. So like when you
Lots
would
of
come
crack.
to holidays, they would just say nasty shit. There was like one year where my grandma had like new cheese, and my brother was like, "This cheese tastes like ass," and my grandmother was like, "How do you know what ass tastes like?" And my brother was like, "Sometimes your tongue slips." Like that's shit that was said at Christmas dinner at my family.
I'm traumatized.
I mean, I imagine they've seen the worst. They've seen it all.
The worst.
So.
The worst.
And sometimes your tongue does slip. So.
An authority figure, like in your life,
Brian
like,
knows.
makes
Sometimes
an
your tongue
like
slips.
ass licking joke, and like it's just always like the weirdest thing.
Wait, on the subject of this, have
We're
you?
gonna talk about eating ass
Lucifer
right
is
now.
back.
I mean,
We're
sort
talking
of.
about Chicago rep.
And
Have you
eating
seen
ass.
that video of somebody who got pulled over for a decal on their window that said, "I eat ass," and they should not.
Just like
Should
wrapped
not.
up his burger, just paying attention. I eat ass. What?
Please
And
continue.
they should not have gotten pulled over. There was no reason the cop should have pulled them over and detained them and stuff. And so it's become this big movement. There's a really great video about it. It's like down in Florida or something. Check it out. It's worth a watch.
Have
Oh,
you
I
done
got
that
it.
Only
thing
for
where
real ass eaters.
you Google Florida man and
I
then
eat ass.
your birthday?
Oh, yeah, yes.
It's like kind of terrifying, like what the headlines are. But essentially, like if you Google your, I'll look up mine.
I'm going to Florida next. Florida's my next stop.
Is it
Why?
just like the 90s were a really bad time for Florida men? Or...
You know,
No, it's no, not your. Just like the day.
okay.
It doesn't have to be your year.
Okay, so 11.
Okay.
So I typed.
Well, let's do my birthday.
Okay, yeah. So you type in Florida man and then the
It's my
date
birthday.
of your birthday. So it's not necessarily like the
Today.
90s or whatever. So my headline says Florida man stands naked in his driveway, throws rocks at passing cars, deputies say.
Maybe a little bit more onion.
Sure, there were a lot of Florida men in Washington a year ago today.
Nothing to say.
Wow, a year ago today.
I'm gonna step in. I'm gonna be Jess right now.
That's so scary.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday!
Happy
you.
birthday
Thank you.
to you.
Oh my god, I
Remember when you were in Niagara Falls?
stopped.
Yeah, I do. And I wanted to go to Canada, but I fucking can't because I can't have a real birthday celebration or go to Canada until this goddamn pandemic is
Yeah,
over.
great memory.
You know, it's really, there's a lot of poverty around Niagara Falls. That's what I remember.
Period.
But it's okay because I'm having a burger on my birthday and I'm a vegan now.
Is it your birthday also?
I am Jess.
This is Luda.
Yeah,
It
that's
is my
Luda.
birthday.
I'm trying my best to draw this and catch up.
Both of your birthdays?
No, this
No.
this is
Wait.
What do you
Luda.
mean both? That's Luda.
Who started the drawing?
But it's Luda and Lucifer.
I guess I started it.
I mean,
Oh.
I feel very empathetic. I'm a very empathetic person, but my
Alright.
birthday is actually March 15th.
Are
that's my birthday.
are those Beyond Burgers?
Oh, cool. Of 1990 specifically.
Oh, I'm a year younger.
Okay. Still though, Ides of March.
Yeah.
Ides
We're
of
good luck to the
March.
world.
Yeah, we are.
Can I share my?
I guess Jess likes people born March 15th.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can definitely do that right now.
Oh, my light just died. I guess I lost an idea.
Uh-oh.
Was that a picture of a person falling into a rowboat?
Maybe.
I.
Sailboat with a really big hole.
They have really big arms.
I mean, or maybe it's somebody that's just falling into the water.
Why is that so
Yeah,
funny?
and they have like huge arms.
They have huge arms, like an orangutan.
Yeah. I'm here for it. I like the symmetry.
That's
That's
what you're
so
going
true.
for.
This was like, I'm Jess. It's my birthday.
Oh look, it's Jess. And Penelope and I have the same birthday.
Shut the fuck
No.
up. Oh my god. So many things.
Erica.
Not
No, we
Penelope.
Nope.
No.
Who was that?
I'm an August baby.
There's
Was
Erica.
anyone have the same birthday? Did I just make that
It
up?
was me.
Oh. Oh, hey, Erica.
Jess really likes March 15 people, apparently.
You and Erica have the same birthday?
Me and Erica. I'm sorry, Erica. I couldn't. The faces and the words and the sounds were all.
Yeah, it's okay.
Let me know when
We
you're
have
ready.
similarities.
The features. Yes.
That's cool,
Yeah.
though. I'm excited for our birthday. In fact, can't you say we are really the birthday losers of the pandemic? I mean, March 15th, that was like.
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Wow.
I was gonna have a birthday party, and I got one
Yeah.
or two people to come, and
We got lunch.
Shelton was one of them.
Yeah, it was
No.
me.
No, that was after my
Yeah.
birthday party.
Yeah, that was the
Oh.
day after because I was too nervous to go to the party, but I was like, maybe I could see you individually after you said that you'd only seen 2 people, and I was like, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
how are
it
you
was
feeling, Erica?
it was really nice.
Erica, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. I mean, I don't think I have COVID anymore, but I've been having a headache for the past few hours, so not sure what that is. I get headaches like all the time now, though, so I don't know.
Erica, I'm
Yes?
going to Israel.
Oh, fun! Are you doing like a birth rate thing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Can everyone see my?
Ryan has been to Israel
No.
too.
Cool.
I've been trying to find a moment, but as soon as I was about to say, all right, Penelope said, Erica, really excited, and I couldn't interrupt it.
Thanks, I'm sorry.
What is it, Hot?
Shelton is going to show us a picture. It's part of a new segment on the Hot Show. You are all guinea pigs for it.
I just want to practice sharing more photography because I need social pressure.
Is that a tit?
What is that bird?
So this is a female
Female tit?
cardinal.
Is it a robin?
It's a female cardinal.
Oh,
So this past week, I went out to take pictures of my friend surfing at Montrose Beach, and then he surfed for about an hour in the freezing cold.
What?
I know, it was insane. And I took some pictures of him surfing, and then when he was done, I was like, I still want to do some more stuff. So I must have waited like a couple hours to get some pictures of these birds. And this is a female robin. and there was a couple feeding birds, and one of them shared with me that the male this is a female cardinal, and they shared with me that male cardinals are pretty shy, but when they do get fed, they'll almost immediately bring it to their lover, which I think is kind of romantic. And I don't know, I thought that was kind of cool. And this is the female cardinal, and they were sitting on opposite ends of the park, but
Those are beautiful photos,
Yeah,
Sheldon.
they are.
And here's a woodpecker. Just for kicks, I'm gonna throw in a woodpecker for you.
Wow.
Wow.
It's a
I love
super
woodpeckers.
cute
That's a small
woodpecker.
one.
Yeah, this is a downy woodpecker.
Mm.
It's a male downy, and you know that it's male because it has the red top on its hat.
Not only getting great pictures, but also learning about birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How do you
They're
know
beautiful.
they're males? Because I saw two woodpeckers that looked exactly the same. They were bigger woodpeckers, the bigger ones, but they were fucking. And they looked exactly the same.
They were fucking?
Well, I
They
mean,
were fucking. They were doing like a mating dance. And
Like the
yeah.
bumping
Flicker?
knuckles in the sky.
And
I mean,
my
maybe-
brother was like, gay sex happens in nature.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you know.
it's really common in birds, actually. But I will say that, like, the way that they can tell, like, the way that you as an observer might be able to tell is, like, based on specific markings. So, like, these, like, top of the head would indicate that this is a male woodpecker. But it's also interesting, too, that I'm going to pull up a different, I don't know if I can pull up a different tab.
No, you'll have to
Uh,
exit out of this one
Ooh, a
and
nice
bring in
looking
the new one.
woodpecker.
well, thank you for letting me share some pictures of birds. I'll
Yeah,
scroll.
thanks so much for doing it. I'm really glad that this is a new segment we're going to be having for the rest of this year, but theoretically.
The whole year.
Yeah, it's the New Year's resolution based on the last show that we had.
What is the phrasing of this resolution? What is what?
Share a photo once a week.
Is what?
Share a photo once a week.
Oh, cool.
That's
On
it.
the hot
Oh, it's
show.
your resolution. I love that.
Justice is gonna meet Mark Zuckerberg.
Mark
What?
Zuckerberg?
That's the resolution?
This year, yeah.
Are you gonna meet him and then punch him in the throat?
No, we're gonna talk about the vision for humanity. Probably it'll relate to Oculus and Meta, but Jess is helping me. Let me tell you, and it is.
Yeah, when we were doing mushrooms, he kept being like, "So what am I gonna tell Mark Zuckerberg?"
But there was one of those things when I came to. It didn't feel any less serious.
Our whole mushroom trip had Mark Zuckerberg as a player the whole time.
And Paolo Santo every time, every single time there was Paolo Santo. It was like, okay, I gotta cleanse the air.
My cousin is an attorney for Meta/Facebook, so I can probably make that happen.
I think my art's going to be how I get there. To be honest, I think my art in Oculus is going to be, and your cousin.
But Ryan,
And your cousin Ryan.
We're not gonna neg that connection.
No, we're gonna all of the above it.
Can you guys see my screen right now?
No, sorry, I can add it.
Can everyone see?
There we go.
Oh.
Okay,
Ooh.
so Luda asked an interesting question.
Intersex bird.
So this is more related to like how we might like perceive like is like intersex or like or like some people might like refer to these as like non-binary birds, which I don't know, I thought was kind of interesting phrasing. So as we saw, like the way that we saw the male cardinal was like this like dark red color, and then the female cardinal had just the red orange beak. This bird is both at the same time, which is pretty cool.
Wow,
that's interesting.
And I'm showing the pictures of the cardinals first.
Sexy bird.
Thanks. I'm glad I could share. And then there are ducks that, like, I think you guys have seen a lot of duck photos, but a lot of the male ducks will have like a dark green part on the top. And the females will have just these brown spots.
Powered by ducks.
This duck has both.
Oh, I was gonna say, what's going on?
Yeah, butterflies do the same thing too. It's pretty cool.
But does it mean that they're?
It just means that they have both sex characteristics. So like when we're talking about like intersex, a lot of times you'll say like sex traits, like that would be like associated with like a male, like male or female sex traits, like so like for this example, like the sex trait would be the green on the top, or like the for a male, and then the brown on the bottom for a female. That would be like referred to as like a sex trait. But then
you could be an ornithologist in another life.
Yeah, I think that's true.
You could
If
also
I
be an
paid you,
ornithologist
would that mean
in
you'd be a
this life.
professional
life.
right now?
What's an ornithologist?
One who studies birds.
Bird person.
I don't know. I think I'm more interested in. I'm interested in sex characteristics of all sorts of human beings and sex.
Bird beings.
Not just birds. Like, I don't know, other mammals. I'm more interested in like what the mating process of all different types of animals. But like not in a creepy way, in like in a how it relates to us as humans, like the way that it's different. It's the making of the comparison that's interesting to me.
Have you seen the was it the Sex Lives of Animals?
No, I've been reading. I watched a couple of them. The one with the fish that they like, the trailer on it was fascinating to me. I've talked about it before on the show, but like it's interesting to me that like the reason why there's so much biodiversity of fish is based on the way that they have sex, the way that they mate is like that the female can just like put, and this isn't all fish, of course, like there are all sorts of animals in the ocean, but like a lot of them mate by like the female laying eggs, and then just like whatever fish can just go fertilize it, like go jizz on it, and then it'll be whatever fish. Like it doesn't fish, like a lot of times they don't care. They'll just look it up. So like that's why there's so many different kinds of fish.
Wow.
You know,
That's
on
really
the hot
interesting.
show, no matter how hard we try and stray away from it, it always seems to come back to animal sex, and specifically duck sex.
No, we didn't talk.
We
about
didn't get
that
there yet.
yet. But yes, you're
we're
right.
there now.
We're gonna talk about it. Well, we were talking about. Well, we were talking about the sex.
That was a reach,
sex
though.
of this. I guess the sexual.
Reaching for duck sex.
No, you know what? Ryan is right. We didn't talk about like the intercourse. Is it still called intercourse with animals?
I mean,
It's
it
called
sounds
making
like
love.
It's just jizz on eggs.
Yeah, it depends on the animal.
Yeah.
Because
That's a good
like
point, Lucifer.
it's not like gender, because like gender is like a social construct, but we did talk about the sex of stuff.
It's a town in Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna get my robe on. I'll be back.
I'm gonna go to
bed.
I'm gonna go to sleep. Actually.
Oh, it was lovely to
Likewise.
see you, Penelope.
You again.
Did we finish our drawing?
Yeah.
I think so. I think it's somebody.
Ryan, you do not live at 1122 Boogie Woogie Avenue.
I
Do
think
you want to
we
be
might.
part of Mark
Yeah.
Zuckerberg's It was you're either with us or you're with Meta. What can I say?
We're gonna rock. Don't
You know,
I'm definitely not with Meta.
I would love to meet your brother and talk more about this.
Covering the mustard.
I didn't know
Oh.
Ethan was connected to Meta.
This is like
Yeah, I didn't know
a
either.
glitch of the Matrix.
I'm learning all this for the first time.
Yeah.
It's already this whole scene already happened.
Yeah, we'll make it happen. We'll go to Mark's house. We'll kick it.
Just tell Ethan.
Well, I live at
We need
400
to
Main
find
Street,
Meta.
Wilson, North Carolina 27893.
Okay, definitely we'll remember
This
that.
goes on a YouTube
I
archive.
know. I'll find you on Meta. I mean Facebook.
Yeah, wait, okay. Wait. I just want to say this stream does get archived, so let's not just throw our addresses out into the world.
Well, to each
That was
their
a lie.
own.
I mean, yeah, no. I want you to be aware of the
JK.
situation that you're putting.
I appreciate
It
that.
gets
Yeah.
archived on YouTube.
401.
I kind of
Dalmatians. I love that movie.
Yeah.
What's 101 Dalmatians?
Wow, great save.
Man, are you gonna?
I have to say, I am pretty lonely, so this helps me
What?
have you guys.
Or hot.
Okay, wait.
Go
Let's-
get your
I'm
robe.
gonna get my robe. All right, this has been awesome. I heard great things, and y'all certainly deliver.
Are you still hanging out, or are you leaving also?
I'm gonna stay for a little bit longer
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
until you bore me.
But Penelope, you are leaving.
Could never happen. I'm gonna continue painting.
I am.
I'm having fun.
Thanks so much for being here.
Thanks for inviting me.
Thank you
Bye, Penelope.
today.
It's
Bye,
been a
nice
real
to
joy.
meet you.
Um,
See you in Frenchtown.
Yeah, see you in Frenchtown, and also can maybe Gulliver, right? Can you like give him a little?
you want to say goodbye?
Yeah.
Great, great.
I am so sorry. He is napping, and I don't
Oh
want
no,
to sit.
that's okay.
He'll bite me if I wake him up from
No,
his.
no, don't do that. From one guinea pig to another. Good night.
Good night. He says squeak squeak. He's guinea pig dreaming.
Nailed it.
He woke him up.
That was great.
He woke up from that noise. Oh, I think
Because she was speaking his language.
Yeah,
that was a pretty.
I wonder what she said.
yeah, I know.
Probably something about like tax reform.
I'm sure that Gulliver was into it. He's all for all sorts of reform. I'm having fun with this drawing, so I'm gonna
Yeah, go for it. Keep rolling with it.
Hot and I were playing virtual Settlers of Catan last night, and Hot could not get anything going.
bummer
I
for
wish.
you.
It's a
Yeah,
really good story. Tell it
it
again.
was.
Thanks, Luda.
It wasn't very nice. It's your birthday. Doesn't mean you can be rude.
Yeah. But have you been drinking alcoholic beverages? Is that that looks like an alcoholic beverage? Or are you just mean sober?
At least not nearly as drunk as last week's person attempting to drive into your car.
Oh, that person
Oh,
was
yeah.
wrong.
Is your car okay? I was
It
curious.
was okay. It came out okay.
I'm glad
That was a moment. That was a big moment.
I'm glad that you took us on that journey.
She was like,
It was an
"Our car is
exploration.
worth $80,000." You missed this, Ryan. In the show last week, we all did. We were all looking at our
Tchotchkes.
tchotchkes.
Share 5
And
tchotchkes, right?
Everybody else has a home, but I have a car, and so I was looking in my car, and then I was parked at this Airbnb in Baltimore, Maryland, and this woman and her husband or whatever were like trying to park next to me, and were like coming within inches of my car, and I was like oh, maybe let's move it a little bit away. And Sheldon was like, oh, you're so Midwestern. And I was like, oh, nicely trying to be nice.
You were being more polite than I would have expected
About it. And then the woman was like,
in the world.
our car is worth $80,000. It's worth way more than your car. Classist fucking bitch. And then I got upset. And then
But we're glad that you're more sober than the person that was.
no, it really pissed me off that she was like, our car's worth $80,000. We're not gonna hit your car. And I was like, well, that doesn't mean you're not gonna hit my car. And she was kind of like, if we did, it would matter more to us. And I was like, I don't care how much your car is worth. If you hit my car, it's gonna matter to me. And then at one point, I was trying to be nice to her, and then she kept referring to me as a we, like, oh, like we are here for how long? How long are you guys here? How long are, like, as if I was with another person because I'm a woman traveling, so automatically I have a partner. It was an upsetting episode.
That sucks. I'm sorry you went through that.
It was interesting as a third party observer to
Was that all happening on the show?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That was all.
It was a pretty
reality
interesting
show
time.
on the Hot Show.
Wow. You always
Very
bring it.
fun.
Chicago.
Oh, I don't know if I can do that. I'm gonna try though.
What kind of car was it?
It just kind of looked like a beard to me.
It was a Genesis. So I looked it up later.
Oh, that's trashy.
Right? So I looked it up. The model was literally worth like $80,000. But like I looked up Genesis and they're like an offshoot of Hyundai. And I was like,
Yeah.
I would love to hear Luda's answers to like I feel like specifically the Getting to Know You song, but the the car question. But of course Luda has the option of
there's a little kitty cat coming.
Oh,
it's very
kitty cat?
tiny. And it's coming right on the porch.
Otter time. Whoa, oh my god. Hello.
You see it?
oh,
I just
You
see
see
it.
it?
I see it high.
Oh. Where'd you go? Under my chair. That's okay.
Great earrings.
You're home. Thank you. That's the tiniest little kitten. Hi.
Well, let us know if you
Well,
find it.
hello. What are
I'd
my
love to
questions?
see.
Hello. Hi.
Yeah, so actually this is something that I
yes.
did want to was an idea that I had that maybe we could guinea pig.
It's like a tiny little kitten. Sorry, I'm like very excited.
Song request. Because I've done the Wheel of Songs, and that's like pretty fun. But song requests is an interesting idea.
I think I just made a request.
Yeah, I think you did too. I'm just gonna
Look at this kitten that just showed up on the porch.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Wait, show it on camera.
Hey,
Yeah, we
Renee.
want to see.
This kitten just showed up on the porch.
Share.
Anyways, what are the questions?
Oh.
Wait, where did the
hold
cat
on.
come?
It didn't
Bring
like
back
being
that
held.
cat.
Oh, hi, it's coming back. Oh, hi.
Bring back the cat.
Can we
hi.
sing the
We
Getting the
want that cat.
song?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I'll get there. I'm just doing.
Sorry, I said I was making a
Oh.
joke that you should
Oh
sing.
my
it.
god.
Aw.
Hello.
Looking great, Hot the Guinea Pig.
Okay, what are the questions?
Okay, it's a song.
Oh, a song.
Let's see if I can get it. This is one I also did not practice this week.
I'm sure it'll go great, and I know it too, kind of.
All right. I'm going to take out my headphones, so I'm not going to be able
Oh,
to
I
hear
can
you for
hear
a
that
second.
little kitty.
What?
I can hear that little kitty meowing.
Nobody woke up. You want to come say hi?
I feel like whenever I show up to the Hot the Cat show, there's always a cat story.
Yeah, there's
Like
a
that
lot
one
of.
time I showed up and that cat ran out at the.
Yeah, that was such a great story. But you'll have to check the previous episode for that. It was right at the beginning of one. I don't remember which one.
Squeaking.
Oh wow, there's a gulliver too. Guinea pig, guinea pig. What is your favorite band? Moving your kitchen appliance. Tell us your story through an old pair of pants. I wanna know you through your history of cars. Show us your trash. Show who you are. Don't have to fit into your bookshelf. I just want you to give us a self-portrait.
One of the best songs you've written. One of the best theme songs.
Luda, we'd love to hear your answers.
Yeah, so
It was hard to hear the lyrics. What
I
were
know
the
we'll go
lyrics?
through them. We'll go through them.
Repeat them again.
Okay, so Luda, what is your favorite band, movie, or kitchen appliance? You can only choose one.
Band, movie, or favorite appliance?
Kitchen appliance.
Kitchen appliance. Thanks. There's a kitten on your porch.
Kitten
And
appliance.
he let me build. He
Oh.
let me pick him up.
And if Lucifer's
Is that Huevos? He's very tiny.
A
if
kitten?
Lucifer is there again, I would also love to know Lucifer's answers to this question.
Lucifer's engaged with a kitten.
Yeah, I understand. There's
I
a lot
mean-
going on.
And engaged with himself.
That's
Maybe
true.
you were hot the cat, but you're hot the guinea pig tonight. Can you scootsies? See, everything, the world has to stop because of this cat.
Yeah, I-
Band, movie,
I mean, this kitten just showed up on the porch. I'm sorry.
yeah,
I mean,
it's more
I'm
important.
gonna
I
get a
mean,
little cup
guys.
of milk. Okay, I'm gonna get a little cup
You
of
can also
milk.
ask the cat what its favorite.
Yeah, I'll ask
Pussy
her
Riot.
that.
Oh, don't give milk to a cat. They're not really supposed to have milk.
I'll lay
Thanks,
out
Shelton.
3 cups of milk. Okay,
Wait,
so
Erica said
Cat
that
power.
you're not supposed to do that.
favorite.
Yeah, Erica
Yeah,
said
don't
you're not
give milk
supposed
to a cat.
Don't give milk to a cat.
What is it? Not to a cat?
You're
Don't
not
give milk to a cat.
You're not supposed to?
No,
Why?
because
they're lactose intolerant.
also it's a myth that you're supposed to give them that.
Well, what
Yeah,
am I supposed to give the kitten?
Do you have
Water.
Water? Tuna?
water or tuna is fine. A little bit at least.
Do you have any Capri Sun?
Chicken?
I mean, I legit
Oh, you guys
actually
are- you
have
guys are
tuna in my
vegans.
car. Even though I live out of a car, I still have tuna. Okay.
Car tuna.
But I...
Or
No, when I showed up to Justice's house, he kept not having things, and then I kept going to my car and being like, I have them. Okay.
do you have any
favorite
meat?
Music.
Okay,
Music?
favorite. What is your favorite band, movie, or kitchen appliance?
You have the choice.
Movie or kitchen appliance.
Only one.
Okay. I have to collect myself. There's too much going on.
Yeah, I understand.
There's a cat. It's my birthday. I'm on a recorded television show. People will find this later and judge me for my choices.
Your favorite movie is The Hot Show. Just kidding.
The problem with movies and music is it's really hard to pick a one.
Yeah.
So you can do
What's your favorite right now?
And then a kitchen appliance. I'll go with a kettle.
Oh, great answer.
Kettle for making tea.
What's everyone's favorite bands right now?
No, I'm not answering it.
I've
Why?
been listening to Arlo
Trudy.
Parks on repeat.
I have.
Arlo Parks is great.
I have.
Yeah, you like Arlo Parks? God, that song Cola, I was listening to it repeatedly on one of my drives, and then like at one point I had to get a Coca-Cola, which like I don't ever drink pop. And then after I was drinking it, I was like, am I drinking this just because I've been listening to Arlo Parks' Coca-Cola song? Do you have my car keys? I want to get him tuna. In the key spot. What other bands have you guys been listening to?
Go ahead, Hot.
I've been enjoying Big Thief a lot still.
Dude, I was gonna say, just been listening to a lot of Big Thief.
Big Thief is like fucking blowing up. There's a song, I can't remember the name of it, but one of them names Winona, Minnesota, which I lived in for a couple months, and it gives me great pleasure to listen to that song.
That's great.
Do you know which song I'm talking about? It's like she's like they're driving and she's going crooked on the road. Winona, Minnesota. Which song is it?
I can't recall, but I've been listening to them a lot.
I spent this whole time looking for Arlo Parks, and I'm Arlo Guthrie. My bad. But look at this gorgeous picture of him with a horse.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm good enough.
That's nice.
Good seeing y'all.
Thanks for being here, Erica. Thanks for helping
Bye,
out with the
Erica.
stream. It was really great.
We love
Yeah,
you.
I didn't really do much, but
You did. You helped. Thank you.
Yeah.
see y'all another time.
Bye.
Night.
Bye.
Alba Cartoon. The new stuff Big Thief has been releasing, just so like they're just so consistently good.
You sent me that text and I never responded to it because I hadn't listened to it at that moment. But the Time Escaping is so good.
Mm-hmm. That song, Paul, it's older song, but that's like,
Oh yeah, Paul's always great.
oh my god, that is a beautiful song.
I thought you were talking about our painting.
Oh, Shark Smile. That's the song with Winona in it.
Yes.
And every time I listen to it, I'm like, I fucking have driven those streets.
Shark Smile's a great song.
I just want to show this.
Oh, hi.
Oh, I love it. You kitty cat. Also,
good.
if it, I wouldn't. I don't know how much you put out there for it, but it might barf if it eats the whole thing.
Oh my gosh, there's so much to keep in mind. No milk. God damn it.
No milk, no drugs.
And also, like really, if it eats that whole thing, it might barf it up.
Okay, I won't let it eat the whole
But it's
thing.
a kitten
But
of
then
the
what am I
streets.
supposed to do with the rest of the thing?
You can have it.
It's just my little kitty cat. I've been waiting for a cat that just will travel the country with me. I think this is the one.
Wow.
That would be really exciting if next time you came on, you still had this cat around you.
What would be what?
It'd be really exciting if the next time that you came on the show, this cat was still around.
I mean, one day there's gonna be a cat or a dog that sticks around, or a goat.
It might be easier for with a dog, probably. I think I just don't know that much about cats.
I'm just waiting. I'm hesitant to buy an animal. I'm just waiting for an animal to just show up. That's how I got my dog.
Seems like that's happening to you right.
Like tampering.
It does seem a little
Yeah.
bit like that's happening to you right now.
That happened to me with a bird.
Seems like that's happening to you right now.
I know, but it happened with the last cat, and then I tried to put her in my car, and then she jumped out the window. She rolled down the window and jumped
But
out
this
the car.
this one's a kitten, right?
Yeah, this one's a kitten.
I mean, cats don't by nature love being in cars, but
Which is
Kitten.
most of my life.
Are you supposed to feed kittens when they come up to you?
Don't worry about
You
it.
guys are just nagging the
No,
fuck out of
no.
me.
I
You
listened
you
to
stop
I
telling me what
listened
do.
to a
It's a
podcast
fucking
about
kitten,
how
I'm
you're
gonna
supposed
feed
to
it.
approach cats that are
I'm from
wild.
Chicago. It's my
No.
birthday. This cat is my friend.
No, okay, so like the reason why
Okay.
is because sometimes people feed cats or take cats like when they're kittens from their mom, like, and their mom like has left to go get them food and then come back, and people are like, oh, like, let me help you, and then like their mom is like, where the fuck did my kids go? So
Yeah.
if you at any
You know
point
what?
see a kitten
Kids come and go. So
It just sounds like politics.
yeah.
No, I'm legit.
let's get
sounds
into
like- I
cat
don't know.
politics.
It's a cat. It was cute. It let me hold it for a couple seconds. I'm gonna feed it, and I probably been fucking up, but I didn't give it milk. And
I feel like you're doing okay.
and it's my birthday.
I was asking out of curiosity if that's what you're supposed to do, because I listened to a part of a podcast and then I got kind of distracted in the middle
Is
of it.
this the Joe Rogan experience?
No, it was Jonathan Van Ness, and he had a cat expert from a cat facility that
Very
rescues
different.
cats and tells people what exactly you're supposed to do when you find an abandoned cat.
So I
So
should
you're
take
taking
the
a
food away
break.
from.
You're taking a
You want
break
me to
from
take
Joe
the food
Rogan.
away from this kitten?
Yeah.
You said give it tuna, and then I gave it tuna. I had tuna in my car.
I don't think you did
Come on,
anything
I went out
wrong,
of my
Luda.
car and I just had a
I
kitten
don't think you
ready for
clarify. I don't think you did anything
It
wrong.
seems kismet.
I just
Sparks.
wasn't sure.
I want you, if you keep this cat, I want you to consider the name Cartoona.
Cartoon is the name?
Cartoona.
Cartoona. Oh. That's a good name.
Please show the photo once again so Luda sees.
I mean, I don't think this is a photo, but
Oh, well, that's just perfect. Your name is Cartoona. Oh, Cartoona, are you enjoying it? Oh, Cartoona, just getting into that pet. What are my other questions from this song?
oh yeah. Okay, so let me think about where we're at here. What is your favorite band? Movie, a kitchen appliance. Tell us your story through an old pair of pants.
Through an
Okay.
old pair of pants?
Yeah.
Oh, I can go grab them.
Yes.
It's always nice when people share what the pants look like.
Cartoona, you're gonna stay there. Cartoona got a little freaked out. Can't walk around. Okay, that cat's name is Cartoona.
Yeah, it
I
is.
feel like Lucifer is gonna really love the name of the cat.
How, what are you drinking?
Maker's Mark.
Wow.
Someone
Love that. I think I'm going to make myself another drink.
It's my birthday. You should drink, Ryan.
Yeah, I wasn't.
That's why I'm drinking.
I wasn't
Toast
thinking
me.
I was gonna definitely drink.
Give a toast to me, Ryan.
But once you came on and said it was your birthday, I thought it's appropriate. It's appropriate.
It's appropriate. Ryan, I want to hear what your toast is to me.
I love this vibe. I wish I had this vibe on my birthday. I feel like
Okay.
I always have a shy birthday where I'm like,
Are you ready for my favorite pair of pants? Oh,
Okay,
Ryan's gone.
okay, hold on. Yeah, maybe I should wait for Ryan.
We'd like to hear the story of the pants as well.
And, well, actually, tell us your story through this pair of pants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pee while Ryan goes to the bathroom and I wait for my pants story.
Okay,
What?
I'm gonna make you larger because I'm pretty interested in how you're coloring this.
Because I used the black pen first, it's kind of difficult to like not get it to bleed. I should have
Oh yeah.
used a
Mhm.
colored pencil or something.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of enjoying it bleeding through a little bit. I think that's
Yeah, it's kind of a fun thing.
it's like a hippie guy now. I'm thinking that it looks like a hippie Santa Claus to me.
I do like the weird geometric shapes that are like ears or hair or something.
They seemed like an addition of the sunglasses to me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Or like you know when people wear those like arrows that go through their head? Like the headband that makes it look like an arrow has gone through your head.
Yeah, yeah. I wanna know you through the history of cars. To show us your trash. Show who you are. You don't have to paint it. Use your bookstore. I just want you to give us self-portrait. I don't really have a good red, but maybe this will work.
Is there as a guinea pig of this new idea of requests, or like is there a time for the request, or can they happen randomly as I just randomly demanded that Luda
Well,
the song?
I will say.
Are you ready for my pants?
Is Ryan back? Yeah, Ryan's back.
Yeah, we're ready.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
get you up.
Let's back up.
Tell us a story through an old pair of pants, Luda.
Okay, these are from when I was like 15, so they're 21-year-old pants.
Wow, that is an old pair of pants.
That even though I live out of my car, I still carry with me. They're covered in paint.
Oh,
They're also soccer pants because I played high school soccer. I played soccer all the way till senior year.
what position?
Oh.
What position did you
I was
play?
a jock and
Huh?
an artist, and that's the story.
What
is that
position
I'm
did you
still-
play?
Yeah, what position in soccer did you play? Sorry, I'm
Yeah, defense.
road.
I
Defense.
fucked some shit up, some witches up.
I was a sweeper, so okay, cool. Yeah, it's nice to hear.
Yeah, you were a soccer player? Yeah, I fucked people up.
Y'all should talk shop.
That's all I got.
Maybe later.
I think it's really fitting because I was chronically ill for like 20 years and lost my ability to play sports. And then now this past year, I've been able to get athletic again because I've figured out how to heal.
Oh, that
And
sounds
it's been really fucking
great.
cool. Like part of my 36
Fucking
years, I
awesome.
learned how to swim a mile. And at one point, I hiked 5 miles up a mountain on the year anniversary of me being paralyzed, which Dan and Erica showed up every day when I was paralyzed.
You're
Now I get to
paralyzed?
be an athlete again.
Oh. That's really cool that you shared that part of your story. Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, let's. That was a wonderful answer to that question. I think that is the oldest pair of pants that we have come across
Yeah.
so
50,
far.
yeah, I think mine were only 10 years.
Yeah, I hold on to, like, my wardrobe is either, most of the items in my wardrobe are either like a month old, a year old, or like 20 years old.
Same.
Like those pants, you should feel them. They're like soft as silk. Like they're pleasant.
Like butter. Sorry.
They're like, but the waist is getting too big, and so I've been thinking about taking them to a tailor, and I'm like, this tailor's gonna think I'm ridiculous when I'm like, can you take these pants in? But I don't
So you have
care.
room for your gun?
Kitty, Cartoona.
Cartoona. Cartoona.
Yeah, I like it with like if you say it with an accent.
Cartoona.
That sounds like you're saying Tortuga, like
It's
like,
kind
you
of
know,
like
Cartoona.
Luda, Cartoona, Luda. Dan, I think
Carluda.
you're right. I'm a little animal. I have some animal magnetism.
Yeah.
I'm adding per-
So I don't know who you're talking to.
Oh, sorry. Fuck.
I don't have anybody named Fuck you.
God.
Okay, what's my next question in the song? This is fun.
Okay, I think I have to sing the other lines first. I wanna know you. No, I have to do the line before it. Tell us your story through an old pair of pants. I wanna know you through your history of cars. Or show us your trash. Show who you are. So you have the choice here of telling us about your history of cars or showing us your trash to show who you are.
Okay. This is a hard one. I like both. One requires getting up.
That's true.
One doesn't.
Oh, I'm in love.
He didn't eat all the tuna. It's okay.
It was fascinating how Max only had one car. You can include Cartoona.
My
me
first
You can choose that
car.
one for your trash.
Okay, great.
First car.
My first car was a Pontiac Grand Prix,
Well,
like
can we
in
block-
PGP.
95, 94. I don't know. It was it was owned by a plumber, so it was like covered in like
Shit.
metal music stickers, and then like rat stickers, like anti-union stick, like or pro-union anti-rat stickers, and then it had red corduroy interior,
Wow.
and it was
Wow.
all black. It was called the Fatmobile, and it made this noise like
What color are we talking
black,
here?
black, red corduroy interior.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to get the red corduroy interior. But...
Look at the cat.
Oh, you know, you can kind of see what
Look at the
the
cat.
interior on one
Look
of
at Cartoona. Look at Cartoona.
Okay.
purring.
It's a
Oh
butt-
my god.
Oh,
That's a
yeah.
booty hole.
that episode of Bob's Burgers.
This cat
Yeah.
loves me. Oh my
Cartoona.
god. Just sitting on this porch.
Oh my god. Oh.
It seems like you have a new pet. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
All right, Dan.
Pretty happy.
Who's
Pretty
Hi. Hi.
happy.
I added a few.
A black corduroy or black car with a red and corduroy interior. Like a 94. You almost had it.
Okay, let me just check that out real quick. Okay, looking at purple. Okay.
Our heads are merged together.
That one in the bottom right.
Bottom right here.
And it had like the red, it had like a grid, the grid lights in the back. You looked in the back, it had the the grid.
This is car one. What age did you get it?
17?
The Edge 17. What, did the car have a name?
The Fatmobile.
The Fatmobile.
Fatmobile.
Look at this cat.
What's car number 2?
Car number 2 was a teal Honda 2-seater, 2-door. Teal Honda 2-door, like a 97 maybe?
Teal Honda 2-door 97.
What is it? What is that called when it's a 2-door?
Coupe.
Thank you.
Yeah, there you go. No, maybe it was a 93. Try 93. It was older than that.
A Honda. What was the
Honda Civic, maybe?
Civic?
No, it was older. It was way different than that. Shit.
Oh.
There's another.
Is that
cat.
Otter or?
That's
Otter.
Oh.
Otter.
I'm gonna pause myself because I have to go urinate.
I mean, okay, so none of these? You're not...
No, I feel like it was older than that. A 90, try 91.
Wow, jumping back.
No. I don't
I've
know.
never
Then the
heard
next
Otter
one,
so vocal.
Then the next
he
one was a
gets
98 yellow Beetle.
Oh. Classic. Does this one have a name?
Didn't have a name.
Interesting.
And then I didn't have a car for at least 10 years. And then I had Betty. Betty was a 2004 blue Buick LeSabre. Hot the Cat, you drove in her, that one, the bottom row to the right, one over. That was her.
Yeah.
That was her.
I remember.
That was Betty.
Real beauty.
That was Betty. And then we killed her on that mountain road. And when she died, they said that all 4 wheels need to be replaced. They said that all 4 wheels need to be replaced. She had no ABS tracking system.
That was a rough mountain road for a Buick LeSabre.
All 4 wheels need to be replaced. No ABS tracking system. What else do they say? God, I can't remember all the things that were wrong with her. Like everything.
The engine is
wrong.
missing.
Everything was wrong with her. They were like, she's dead. And now I have the Honda CRV. I say
my grandma had that car. What era?
2019. 18? I don't know.
What color?
White. It's that one to the
nice automobile.
Right. Yeah, that's a nicer, newer car.
Yep. No, she's a beaut. She keeps us safe.
My grandma.
Justice were like off-roading today in the city. There was like some crazy ass roads, and he was like, "Your car is the shit." She's fucking. My brother picked her out because for the fucking life that I live, I need to have that car.
All right. So now we arrive at you don't have to paint it. You could use your bookshelf. I just want you to give us a self-portrait. At which point, you have the choice whether or not that was a satisfactory self-portrait for you, or whether or not there's anything you'd like to add in any form, if you have any art that would give a better self-portrait, or if you have any words of wisdom, whatever you think would give a more of a self-portrait than you've already given.
Do we have access to Instagram on this thing?
Yeah, I could get the Instagram.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's your cat.
This is how the last cat went, though. The last cat came in my tent, and I tried to take it home, and then it rolled down the window and jumped out.
Sounds like my ex-girlfriend. Sorry, just kidding.
I've learned that creatures just want to be my friend for a little bit.
Did I
will say I would not expect anything for sure, but see what happens tomorrow.
If it makes you feel any better, I had a bird.
I really want a road cat, though. I really do.
Yeah, but you can't just abduct the cat. The cat has to want to come.
And you have to make sure that it doesn't belong to anyone else.
That it what?
I went through a traumatic experience in college where my friend's friend, I took a picture of a cat, posted it on Facebook, and then it turned out that a mutual friend owned that cat, or her neighbor was like looking for the cat, and everyone was asking for it, and then our friend, who was a shitty friend, refused to give the cat back.
Name that friend. Name that friend.
You all know this friend, and we're all no longer friends with her because she turned out to be a terrible person.
Oh.
Listen to this cat purr.
Dan, I'm adding some.
I just love that it's my birthday and this cat just showed up.
Yeah, that is pretty amazing.
I needed some animal love today. It's been a couple days, and I don't know. Dan and I talk a lot about how animals. Sometimes you just have like a thing where animals just. This just makes me feel like the universe loves the fuck out of me.
Oh man, I wish Erica was still on this call because I lent her, or she bought a when I was selling clothes to make money. I'm actually doing it again. Erica bought a sweater for me that attracts butterflies, and I was
that's cool.
She has attracted any butterflies since.
You're gonna have to show me that image again once you're done with what you're doing.
I'm just like adding water and tapping. Feel free to approach this. I am just splattering paint because I felt like that is a better way of making what I believe to be this person's hair.
Yeah, I'm interested in that, but I am a step behind because I've been, I was doing the song and such.
It's more than okay.
You're quiet again, Luda.
You're on your mic.
Sorry. Hot the Guinea Pig, if
Yeah.
you
Oh,
can
yeah.
if you can access Instagram, I just posted something today that was for my birthday for the past year, and I feel like that's the supplement to my story.
Love it.
Okay, let me find you.
I'm covering my keyboard so I don't get it wet.
Oh yeah, okay. Does it have sound?
Yeah.
Okay, I think
it should be a copyright okay because I got it from
I sometimes sound comes through really well and sometimes it doesn't. I think that it should though. Let me pull you up here. Just gonna.
My 35th year. That's it.
35 trips around the sun.
Well, the sound isn't coming in. Oh. Can you start it over?
Yeah.
I can
Okay.
do this.
Is everyone ready?
Ready.
When you press me, you're onward. When you speak, angel, sing from above. Every day word seems turning into love song.
Oh, that look.
When you press me, you're onward. When you speak, angel, sing from above. Every day word seems
That was great.
Wow, that was lovely to share.
Yeah.
That was so cool. Really, thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really.
I'm
That
glad
was
despite the overall like macro shittiness of the year, you had a great year.
Thanks. Yeah, this year was one of those years where like it taught me shit can fucking handle it, like hand it to you, and it can still be gorgeous. I don't know, just I don't know. This was the best year of my fucking life, and like at the beginning, you couldn't have predicted that. Like shit was fucking really fucking hard. Like I didn't include that in there. Like I got a divorce. Like what the fuck? Like you would expect like shit to be like fucking hard, and now I'm living like Hot the Guinea Pig told me like last week when the Baltimore woman was like coming at me and at one point I was like, oh, I'm gonna look at for tchotchkes in my car, and everybody I guess when the signal cut out was like, oh, she lives in her car, and Hot the Guinea Pig was like, no, she's living her best life. And I was like, yeah, like that's the best way to describe it. Like I've been feeling so much guilt for the way that I live, like not like working within like the concepts of capitalism, and like Hot the Guinea Pig saying like she's living her best life. I was like, yeah, that's why I feel guilty, because I've been living my best life. And like actually fuck that. Like that's why I feel guilty, is because I'm living my best life, and fuck feeling guilty for my best life. Like
You didn't grow up Catholic, did you?
no, I didn't.
We had a feature where we talked about Catholic guilt at one point.
Oh,
Like,
my
for any-
stepdad was Catholic, so I think that I mean a lot of my guilt comes from the Chicago plumbers that I mentioned. And like their concepts of like you must work within capitalism and be miserable and hate your job and work until your body completely fails and then have possessions and die miserable.
Sounds great.
And then I've been like realizing this year that I'm like, I've been living the way that they think of like retirement. And then feeling guilty for it, but being like, actually, like when it hit me, because Hot the Guinea Pig was like, everybody was like, oh, she lives in her car. And I was like, I'm feeling guilty for this thing that like a lot
Can you
of
put that down a little bit,
a
Sheldon?
lot of people wouldn't think is
Thank you.
like wonderful. Like I feel guilt because I'm like, oh, how guilty should I feel for like living in pleasure all the time? And then I was like, actually, not everybody sees living in tent as like pleasurable.
Mhm.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think I've known many, like a couple of friends who have lived in their like vehicles, and it's not out of choice, like, you know what I mean? It's not out of choice, and they're not like, or not necessarily not out of choice. It's out of like a survival tactic rather than like a like it was an unintended survival tactic, I guess. And I don't know, it's an interesting, it's cool to like, I think when I was the person who was like, wait, like you live in your car. And it was just, I think you had done a previous episode and I was not on that call. And it's great to hear like how much you're enjoying like that experience and how cool it feels.
No, and legit, there's a lot of people who live in their car and it's not by choice. Like, there was one point when I was like moving out of my house and hey, Cartuna, do not go for my burger. You have tuna. There was one point where I was like moving out of my house, and so I have fibromyalgia. I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with that, but it's a fucking horrible chronic illness. So when I was going through the move out of my house with my ex, like I lost mobility of my neck and was trying to go to a masseuse to try to like fix it up. And like I told him like, I need your help because I'm moving. I can't move my neck. And he was like, oh, where are you moving to? And I was like, oh, my car. Because like, at this point, I'm just like so casually like, oh. And he was like, oh, I'm sorry. And I was like, oh, like legit. No, there's people who like live in their cars not by choice, and that's fucked up. But like for me, like it's by choice, and it's like a great thing. And like there is, you know, that clarification definitely necessarily often needs to be made. But I often like,
do you mind
you
explaining
guys
what
don't know about my
fibromyalgia
career.
is? Because I don't know.
What?
I don't know what fibromyalgia is. I think I've seen a couple
Well,
commercials for it, and that's about it.
real quick, let me just talk about my career. So living out of my career was like, I went to school at the Art Institute, and then I got into like bioplastics and like started this like entrepreneurial career within like a bioplastic that I invented, and like all of this, like I got like sucked up by capitalism and like all of this bullshit, and it like sucked the soul out of me. But I'm also like a futurist where like I'm like a trained person to like, we study the future, like we study the history, like we study history, and it's like all about like looking at the future. And I study climate change and like environments, and like that's why like me, like in that story I shared with you guys, like me hiking 50 different ecosystems is like, that's like my research. But like part of that is me realizing that like I think like the human race in a lot of ways has to like return to migratory practices. Like the human race, like we used to live within migratory practices, and we've like stepped away from that. And I think that like within futuring, you can't like predict the future, you can only forecast the future. And like at this point, I'm forecasting that like sustainably the way that humans live on this earth, a lot of that has to do with like migratory practices. And so like me being somebody who lives out of my car, I'm like, this feels really right. Fibromyalgia, you said you only heard about it. What was the question, Shelton?
I just said that you mentioned, I don't know if you guys are familiar with it, and I was too shy at the second to say I don't know what it is at all. Oh, this cat is so cute.
Yeah.
I only like I remember having to say it on a call when I worked for I had to coach someone how to pronounce it because she was from Africa and she kept saying fibromyalgia. And I was like, nah, dude, it's fibromyalgia. and we had to like slow it down. And that I know how to pronounce it. And that's I think it's is it an autoimmune disorder where things are
Yeah, it's like related to autoimmune disorders. It's one of those things that's like really under researched in our culture. It afflicts the majority of the people who have it are women. And it's something that until recently the Western medicine system just said didn't exist. And they were like, it's just all in your head. And it's totally bullshit. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that I think that it's like, my understanding of it is that like it relates to things in science that like we can't prove, right? And so like if we can't take a blood test for a disease, then we think it's bullshit, right? Like there's not an easy test for fibromyalgia. And also fibromyalgia patients tend to have a variety of different symptoms. So some fibromyalgia patients might have all the symptoms, and then some might just have a couple. Like
Lyme disease is kind of like that too, right?
Yeah. I started out with just having like a few of the symptoms, and then after 20 years, I had like all the symptoms that you could possibly have from fibromyalgia. But I think of it as like all of the systems in your body slowly shutting down. So it's related to PTSD, they found. That's how we figured out that I had it, because I have PTSD up the wazoo. But fibromyalgia attacks all of your systems. So like it started with like my neurological system failing. So my brain completely, my memory was complete shit. I had migraines. My bladder system shut down. So I had to pee I felt like I had a UTI all the time. My stomach system shut down, where I had diarrhea like 3 times a day and had to puke like once or twice a day. I had like paralysis. Like I started like losing the ability to like move my limbs. I don't know. Like the symptoms are like endless, and I'm like a little too drunk to like.
I did a quick Google. I'm not gonna lie. While you were talking, I was like, I'm just gonna just because I'm curious. And it says it's a condition that causes pain all over the body, referred to as widespread pain, sleep problems, fatigue, emotional and mental distress. People with fibromyalgia may be more sensitive to pain than people without fibromyalgia.
Oh, hello.
Wow. And I feel like you described literally all of the symptoms, and you said
the overwhelming pain I often forget because it just has become so part of my life. Like this week, I've been on like this crazy healing journey where I have like 5 healing practitioners that work with me like regularly.
That's so cool.
I'm on like a regimen of like I do like qigong, which is like an energy healing, which I think is really important for fibromyalgia. So fibromyalgia is like, I think it's related a lot to PTSD. So it's trapped energy. So like if you experience trauma and then you're not able to work through it, then the trauma gets locked in your body. Mm-hmm. And so like oftentimes when we like experience trauma, we'll start to feel it like in our limbs, like we'll want to like run or flight or whatever. And then if you can't do that because you're in like a trauma situation that like you have to freeze or you have to fawn or whatever the fuck, then all of that energy gets trapped in your limbs. But I think fibromyalgia is like that energy being trapped in your limbs and then cycling through your body, right? And so like when you are in fight or flight, all of the blood is like circulating to your legs or to your arms and like away from your stomach. So that's why you start to have like stomach issues, because there's not enough blood running to your stomach. So it starts to like run like all these, then like it starts to affect all these nerves. Like recently I had like a really stressful fall. Like I've been like on this healing journey. I had a stressful fall, and then I pushed myself driving too much, where I drove like 7 hours and then 9 hours or whatever. And then like for the last, like 2 days ago I couldn't walk anymore. Like I was trying to walk through a gas station and I like literally couldn't walk anymore. Like I was like leaning up against like everything in the gas station to like get to the bathroom.
Hey.
Yeah. I have a dumb question, just that's not fibromyalgia related, but is more driving related. I think that's your cat now. I'm sorry, you have to keep it. Don't look up the neighborhood community page to see if anybody's missing a cat. Just that's your cat now. Oops. Oh, my question was you travel a lot and I'm curious. I know that I said I was going to try to avoid talking about bowel movements, but we've already talked about them 4 times already, so I don't care. When you drive like a long time, does it affect your BMs?
Yeah, so 2 years ago this trip would have been completely impossible for me.
Because I know when I drive like a long journey, like it is like when you finally poop afterwards, it's like a really nice feeling.
Yeah. 2 years ago.
Was that worth bringing up?
Yeah, because I was curious if that's like because it seems like, I'm sorry, she mentioned that like there's all these like things that come with it, and then I thought, like I wonder how fibromyalgia works with the long car drives and how that healing journey must have been helpful, because if not for that, then double the poop problems.
Okay.
So let me just tell you a little bit more about my stomach journey. I didn't have stomach problems until I was like graduating from SAIC, the School of the Art Institute, and then all of a sudden my tongue started swelling up to the point where like my tongue filled the entire bottom part of my mouth, and I couldn't no longer talk. So I had to use like a cell phone app to like type in what I was saying so it could speak for me as I was graduating school. And we didn't know what was wrong, and we turned out it was because my stomach had so much acid that it was like rising up out of my esophagus and burning all of the protective layers off of my tongue, so that it was like swelling up. So I had like steroids shot in my ass. And then after that, they like put me on omeprazole, which is like a pretty common anti-acid medication. And you're only supposed to be on it for like a few weeks, but they had me on it for 4 years. And if you're on it for that long, if you're on it for long term, it causes like dementia and like and like osteoporosis, a host of other problems. And it took my naturopath and me a year for me to get off of it. So I got off of it by taking glucosamine, which is like it's a combination of like licorice and aloe gel, and that was the only thing that could like, it actually healed my stomach lining. And then I found out that I was like,
did it taste gross?
No, it tastes delicious. I love it actually. It's earthy, but I've learned to love it. And then I learned that I was like food intolerant to a lot of things. So I'm intolerant to like all of fruit, pretty much. Can't have any fruit, and I can't have dairy and gluten combined, and I can't have soy, which makes it so that I pretty much can't eat most things that are in any grocery store, besides produce, if it's not fruit. Like I've learned that like most food that we have in grocery stores are poison. I want to do an art project about how much food is out there that's poison for me. But that combined with the aloe gel and the licorice has made it so that my stomach issues, my stomach, I literally used to diarrhea like 3 times a day and puke at least once or twice a day. Like my stomach was just like a bloated mess. And now I'm just able, my stomach doesn't really cause any issues. I also would have never been able to do this road trip because of my bladder, because I had to pee every like 10 minutes. And then now I learned, like, if you have a fruit intolerance, that oftentimes causes bladder issues. So the biggest thing on the road is now sometimes I'll have to pee like every 45 minutes or an hour, which is pretty inconvenient.
I bet you
So
stop
like
at pretty cool.
I
gas
used to not be able to leave the house without knowing where like a bathroom would be.
My sister, I went on a road trip with her like last month, and like she didn't want to stop. Like she's like one of the people that's like, I don't want to stop like a lot, but then she's the one who had to pee really often, and I was I was ticked because I was like, dude, like she like didn't want to stop at all for anything. Like at one point I was like, dude, like I need lunch, like I'm hungry, and she's like, do we have to stop? And I was like, dude, like yeah, like I'm a diabetic, I have to eat. And and I was mad to say the very least. And but then like I feel like she ended up having to pee pretty often, so we did end up like stopping, and I was finally like able to eat. But I like to take stops and like stop more often on road trips, so it seems like you at least get to enjoy a little bit of the drive a little bit more. What was the most boring place that you drove through on your journey?
Illinois, always Illinois.
Yeah.
Really?
Illinois
I was gonna say
sucks.
Nebraska, because when I was driving through like Nebraska on my way west, I was like, it was just cows and cows and cows, and I took a lot of like photos because my sister didn't let me drive at all because she is type A, and so like I just was like taking pictures of cows, and at a certain point, like I was like, okay, I've seen the same set of cows like for miles. It started to get kind of boring. But then
Nebraska is pretty boring too. I'll admit that.
when I flew over though, it was really cool seeing like the way that the water is irrigated from above. There's this really cool artist named
Warhol.
Hold on a second, what is his name?
Here, I'm gonna pee. I want to hear this
Mark
though. I'm gonna
Zuckerberg.
pee really quick, Shelton. Okay, sorry.
I think Hot the Guinea Pig.
Speaking of having to pee.
I'm gonna look up. I'm trying to remember the name of this artist because for some reason my brain is escaping me. Water photographer.
Hey, Amy, we're all alone. If there's anything you want to say to me,
Fuck you, Ryan.
cool. Fuck you too.
Love you.
Yeah.
Oh my god, like my brain is like killing me. I'm gonna type in. I know this like photographer off the top of my head, but my brain is just like dying.
Okay, I'm back. I can't tell if Ryan's falling asleep.
Yeah, I am. I'm very tired.
Oh, Edward Bertinsky. That's who I wanted to share. I don't think I can.
I was also looking at my phone.
I don't know if I'm allowed, like, if I can share. WARD PURTYN.
Ryan, you can't fall asleep. It's my birthday. Kurt's
Okay.
so excited.
All right. I don't know if I can share my screen.
35.
The guinea pig is gone.
36.
36.
I'm back.
Hot the guinea pig is back.
Hey,
we were talking
hi.
about driving over Nebraska, and I wanted to share my screen in order to show this photographer that I think is cool, that takes pictures of water and how it affects the world. If that would be okay.
Sure. Though actually, I believe Ryan could have done that also.
Oh, well, now we know. So
Is that
Edward,
right, Ryan?
Oh, that's right.
well,
You
Ryan
got that
didn't
right.
confirm that. We can click on his website. I feel like
It's
we'll
too
do that.
much.
So the work that I saw. Whoa, I can hear myself twice.
Sorry.
The work that I saw was about water specifically, and about like the power of water and like different ways that water is stored and like how erosion um, plays into all of that. Um, these are pictures of quarries. And I think what is cool about Edward Bertinsky's work is that he really photographs it in a way that he pulls back, like he'll photograph from a helicopter, he'll photograph like from really, really low points, but like the way that he scales up these images so they almost look like they're so macro that they look
It's hard to tell what you're looking at.
yeah, exactly. And then you'll like read his like artist statement and be like, oh, holy shit, like these are all quarries. But we were talking about driving over Nebraska, and I want to find those images. Here we go. These were all the images that I saw, and they're all about water.
Wow.
And so these are ships in the Gulf of Mexico, I think. Or it's an oil spill.
Wow. Yeah, that water looks nasty.
And I wish I could pull up the one that's specifically like where you see like what it looks like above Nebraska. And like how I'm just gonna go back to the good old Google search. I'm having trouble finding the images that I was looking for. Because he's made so much work. I think this is a steep well, which is like they make a staircase in order to get all the water at the bottom. So you like have to walk all the way down. All right, found it.
So cool.
So this is like crop rotation and like how, or I guess like the way that the crops have to be moved in order to get the most like water and like resources from them. But they create these shapes when you're like up above that are like geometric patterns that are like really weird.
Yeah, I remember seeing those when I flew over like Colorado and stuff.
Yeah.
The circles.
Yeah, my sister lives in Denver now, so we went to go visit her there. These are rice paddies.
Nice.
And this is a beach.
Nice rice.
This is the separation between I think this is like on the right is like Native American land, and on the left is not. Let me double check. Yeah, this is pivot irritation, which is what we were talking about.
Irrigation?
Yeah, sorry, irrigation. I think it said irritation on accident.
You did.
Same thing.
Got that right.
Oh, does anybody speak Spanish? No, this is French, right? Or
Looks
Too
like
small.
French.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like French to me.
pull up the translator.
Kitty.
Look at this cat.
That's French.
Yeah,
Look at this cat.
I guess it's been a while. I knew this when I saw this. I was like, "That's French." Furrow irritation, Imperial Valley, Southern California.
Learning so much about irritation.
Irrigation, my bad.
I mean, maybe Ryan's learning about irritation.
Yeah, definitely am.
No, we're just like, here we go on the Google ride.
I still don't know if I interpreted this photo correctly because I remember learning about it when I was at the gallery, and that's what they said, that this might be something different. But there's one where it's like specifically like on the right, it's like a Native American like reserve, and on the left it was like completely green, and it was like all suburban. But I don't think this is the photo that I'm thinking of. I'll find it eventually. But that was a nice little venture. Thank you for joining me on that.
This is why we need some bumpers. We need little bumpers for, like, taking a ride through Google with Amy, or Amy talks about animals having sex.
I haven't figured out how to make them though.
We'll figure it out. I think we'll figure it out.
Luda?
Luda? Where'd you go, Luda?
Man, it was that Getting to Know You song in the video, and the like, that was so interesting and cool. Was gonna make sure I said thank you for joining the call.
I don't get the sense that Luda is gone, but sometimes Luda does that, I guess.
I thought I missed your BRB. I just added green.
Where? Oh, just a little bit of green on there.
Just like, I don't know. Just basically where the blue is at.
Green, are we talking here?
Oh, I'm so glad you came back.
Da, 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 da.
We lost you for a hot sec.
Da, 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 da. This
It is
cat.
the
Every
hot
sec on this
sec.
show is a hot sec.
Love
Thanks.
you.
Thanks, Ryan.
Oh,
What is
Ryan.
with this
Got you.
cat? This cat is just
It's yours.
It's the
Cartoon.
birthday present from the universe.
It's a birthday.
All right. That is my time for the evening.
Well,
I believe I must
Night-night.
be going. So
thanks for coming.
yeah, these next several weeks, I'm
Right.
taking an online course for video editing. So these next 5 weeks are going to be tricky for me. So you might see very little of me for the next month and a half or so. So, which
Well,
makes me
Look at
sad.
your course.
You will
Well,
be
maybe
missed.
you can jump on for like a minute or something to share some of your projects or something.
Or just submit projects. Send a video in every now and then. If you can't make it.
Yeah, if I get, I'm not sure if it's the type of class that like gives assignments, but if they do, I'll make them
I'm sure you'll
centered around the hot show.
have some sort of
Agreed.
assignment at some point.
Okay, Amy.
Well, you said it was a graphic design class, right? Or video class?
All right, I gotta go.
Right.
Night night.
Also, please text me because
Don't
your
let
mom
the
bought
bed
something
bite the
for me on
bugs.
Facebook.
All right, have fun learning about irritation. Good night.
Irrigation.
Good night.
Gone.
I would totally take this cat with me if I wasn't having surgery in 2 weeks.
Mm.
This cat would be
Sounds like
mine.
an excuse. I don't know. A really
I want
good
this
one.
cat. I want this
I'm
cat.
sorry. I'm just. It's so cute. I like him being an
How would he not be my cat, Cartoona? Come on.
Maybe Lucifer can hold on to the cat for a while.
Like, come on, this cat is just sleeping on my lap right now.
Oh,
Birthday present from
Totally
the
chilled
universe. All I gotta say.
it's pretty
Huh?
cute.
I'm sorry, I was very clearly kidding. I'm not bullying you into taking the cat. It's just so cute.
Look at this cat. Can you see him?
Oh, you're so cute. That's my like cat voice. I just like can't handle myself, so I just like
Sweet little
melt.
baby. You're a little sweet little baby.
I'm really
Little
enjoying it.
baby cat.
I don't think it's done yet. I feel like it needs. I think
No,
it needs
Ooh. Ooh.
something. Maybe a mouth. Maybe it needs color in its nose. Maybe it needs a booger coming out.
I did think of that earlier.
A booger?
Yeah.
What color should the booger be?
I don't know. It's too difficult.
What if it like started as a normal yellow booger and then it like grew into a green booger?
That's a booger.
Well, I'm gonna add a booger.
Hmm.
Boogie woogie 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 woogie.
Boogie woogie woogie woogie.
What song am I thinking of? What if there was a podcast where I just hum songs that I have stuck in my head, and you guys have to and like we pull resources to figure out what it is, but it's like not even like at no point do we ever figure out what song.
Let's try it. This is the guinea pig episode. Throw us one.
It's like boogie woogie woogie woogie. Like it. I know that like two of the words are boogie woogie woogie woogie. And it's like an old timey song. It could be. I'm thinking it is either. No, this is definitely a
Woogie
song.
woogie 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 dancing shoes.
Maybe. Can you play it and can I?
No.
Oh.
That is the one thing that we definitely
Maybe
do.
we can't do that. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I'm gonna listen to the song in the bathroom while I mute myself, and then I will confirm whether or not it is the song.
Okay,
I really have
Sweet. I don't want to disturb this cat.
But you think you might have to disturb that cat?
How magical is it that this cat just showed up in my lap?
It's pretty awesome.
Animal magnetism.
One of the things I was thinking about this as you were, this cat came on and also when you were doing the self-portrait song,
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about one of the things that I think is interesting about this show, and will probably never actually end up being appreciated by anyone, because who the hell's going to watch 4 hours of this every week, or ever watch through all of them in the future, is that there's these really long things that happen, where it's like you talk about this story like episodes ago where you found this cat, and then like it just kind of like ends up that a cat comes to you again, and I don't know, it's like these really slow things that if you didn't take the time to, like, if we didn't all take the time to just like be here and let it just unfold, and like take the time to like just tell the stories, and like, I don't know, like let things happen in our lives, that like these magical moments wouldn't happen, but they do, and there have been these magical moments on this show that the appreciation of them grows as you keep being, as I keep being a part of it. Like that, like, I don't know, like you talking about your journey of like healing and stuff, like too, like those things grow as you keep going, you know, like, and that you kind of, you keep being a part of it. And like, yeah, sometimes it's like this like goofy thing where you call from the Niagara Falls and it's like, we can't fucking hear you. And like, it's just like chaos. But then like also moments where like you can sit down and you can go like, yeah, this is fucking who I am. Like, and this is why I ended up at the Niagara Falls. And it was like this crazy moment. I don't know. Like that stuff is like, it's really cool to me. And I think it's at like the heart of like some part of what I think that this show really is, even though, like I said, you know, I don't know if anyone will ever see it or like get to a point where they could even like appreciate it, be like the fullness of that. But I think it's really cool that it happens.
I think it's cool too.
I don't know,
I'm
like,
happy to be a part of it.
yeah, I'm really happy you're a part of it too. Some people, like, I didn't really expect anyone to be a part of it, actually. But like, it's really cool that people have been, you know, that, and people kind of keep coming back and like
Potato Lady.
Yeah. Potato Lady. Sometimes only for a little bit, but always a nice time with Potato Lady.
I asked my neighbor, I told my neighbor about the show, and my neighbor did join in, like just watch for a little bit.
Uh-huh.
And I asked her if she was Potato Lady, and she was like, oh, I'm not. Who's? And then she was like, oh yeah, that person. And I was kind of bummed it wasn't her. Man, Luda, thank you so much for sharing so much during your story today. I really enjoyed that. That was nice.
Thanks.
I love the whimsy that you bring into episodes. Like I heard a little bit. I'm like dealing with a severe pain issue right now. It's I was born with 2 uteruses.
Oh, whoa.
It's
yeah,
okay.
that could cause some pain, I would think.
So I was like, why am I in like a lot of pain? And then I like went to the bathroom. I was like, that's why. I'm fine. But yeah. So sorry, I got distracted. No, it was nice to like, I don't know, you bring a lot of whimsy. I wish I had my whimsy drawing. I might have it.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I love this drawing. It is like one of my favorites that I've made.
I totally forgot about that drawing.
It's really nice. Luda, I feel like you come in with like some moments of like just unexpected whimsy. Sometimes it's like chaotic whimsy.
Chaotic charm. It comes back again.
Which made it like a reality television show. I was totally into it. I was like,
that was wild.
This is the whimsy drawing.
Ooh,
it's still not done.
I love it.
Oh yeah, it's pasta, right?
Yeah,
that's great.
You know, it still needs more. I feel like it needs more pasta. Right now, it's it's lacking some pasta.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love that you think of me when you think of that. That's great. There was definitely some days where I didn't have the whimsy in me, but it's more and more days that I find the whimsy, and I feel really grateful. I mean, like, I've been gifted. Like, I've been like, this shit that I've gotten is not available to most people. You know, like, most people have like the Western medical system, which is built in capitalism, which is fucked up. And if you have fibromyalgia, like, you're not going to find healing the Western medical system. They're just gonna pump you full of like opiates.
Mhm.
And there's a lot of people who have my condition who die of overdoses every year. Ooh.
Honestly, you were talking about something so like profound and interesting, but like I don't know, this was so dumb. I painted this yellow and then I just dropped a tiny little drop that was
Boogers.
yellow and green, and then it like turned this part green and then it stayed yellow up there, and it was so cool. And I was like, ah, fuck, did I
It
do
looks
that?
great.
I don't know how I did that, but I'm really happy about
It looks so good.
I feel like it needs lips of some sort, but like I would need to like paint those. I've just been like I haven't actually added anything, you know what I mean? I've just like I haven't added any,
What?
I haven't added any physical structure to it. I've just added things, you know what I mean? Like I added color, and then I like this is a physical structure, but it's not like you had given me or Penelope had given us this line. I love feeling this. Like if you couldn't see, you could still feel this drawing. Like there's a museum in Germany where blind people, and they're making it more accessible. I wrote like a research paper about this. More accessible museums so that blind people can like see and feel what like different paintings look like. So like I know that at the Van Gogh Museum they have that.
That's cool.
Nice.
Nice. What do you think he
looks
needs?
Twisted.
Oh, I don't want it. I'm gonna dab the booger because I don't want it to like be. I don't want it to go everywhere.
Oh, I'm officially 36. It's past my 36th birthday now.
Happy birthday! Are you doing anything else for your birthday?
No, I had a really delicious birthday. I like woke up and I like meditated and I did the tarot cards and I took a nice bath and I made some art and I like journaled. I like journaled everything that I learned from this year.
Mm.
It was good. And then we had some good Jamaican food.
When I dabbed it, it disappeared.
Oh no.
Your boogers went away.
I was so excited about it a minute ago.
Yeah, and my
Well, you know
booger's
what?
still there.
At least like it's on yours, so I can like see what it looks like.
Your boogers went away.
I'm so sad.
I'm
damn it.
so sad my boogers went away.
Dan, I was thinking about your portrait today as I made that video.
Oh, that's
And how
neat.
you make like a different portrait each birthday.
Mhm.
I was like, this is my portrait of the year, because I like came up with it in August. I started looking at like the selfies throughout the year, and I was like, whoa, I look so different from the beginning.
You look happy in like a lot of the recent ones.
Like it's like you can like just see like the health like fill my face.
Yeah.
And
you
like
could.
the illness just drain out of my face. And I was like, this is so stark. Like this is something. This is like an art piece. Like you can just see it.
That was really cool to watch. Thank you for sharing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for
Sorry,
watching.
while we were watching, and I was like, "Oh my god, that's Selfie! That one, that
Yeah.
apron!" Like,
Yeah, thank you.
It's cool to see.
yes.
Like, I recognize like that porch in
Missoula
Frenchtown.
and Frenchtown, yeah.
Yeah.
The booger was made the same way again, and it looks exactly the same.
Wonderful.
I will not dab it this time. I'll just let it sit like that.
Sometimes you just gotta let boogers be.
When you were kids, did you ever let your booger like drip all the way down just to see how far it would drip?
It's
I don't have any
possible.
clear memories of things.
I
like
did that once in preschool, and then I got bullied.
You got bullied?
I don't know, like this girl was I got really bullied by this one girl named Crystal, and she like was this like metal kid, and she was so mean to me. I used to bring a Barbie to school because you got to bring like your toys. It was preschool also, like, and it was daycare. It was daycare, and she was older than me, and she used to take the heads off my Barbies and throw them.
What a me.
And then she like one time she shaved the head off my Barbie, and I remember like crying, and then my sister went up to her and like and said like, don't mess with like my sister, which I thought was like cool.
That's great.
I don't know. Thanks, Stacy. It might have been Katie, I can't remember. I remember that. No, here's what happened. She bullied my older sister, Stacy, also, and then my oldest sister said, like, "Don't, like, you can't mess with like my sister," which is cool. Man, what a good burger!
I should probably go to sleep soon.
Yeah.
What am I gonna do with this cat?
Keep it forever?
Cartoona. I want to. I feel like a road cat. Living on the road isn't a nice life for a cat. Maybe.
Depends.
It would make for an interesting story, though.
I'm also having surgery in 21 days. And then I'll be knocked up for 3 months. I don't think that's a good time to take on an animal.
I'm guessing knocked out.
Knocked.
I'm getting my boobs cut off.
Well, that's exciting.
I'm really excited. I'm really excited. I'm like a double K. There's triple letters for every boob size. And I'm a double K. Like halfway through the alphabet.
Maybe C, D, E. Hold on.
So there's like E, double E, triple E, G, double G, triple G. I'm a double K. The last time I got sized. That's about right. Like dinosaur egg.
I don't know if that was helpful. It was just like helpful for me to look at.
Yeah, dinosaur egg size. That's where I'm at. There you go. Right there. That's it. And then like down a little bit. There you go.
Well, I have a lot of friends that have gotten their boobs chopped for like trans reasons, for breast cancer reasons, and for I've had like more than a few friends get a reduction just because they had lower back problems. So I wish you well on that venture. And
for me, it's like neck issues and then stomach issues. Like the weight of them on my stomach all the time.
Huh.
And like athletically, I'm like, I'm an athlete. And I'm like ready to be athletic without, like, I'm like, I want to be a backpacker. And I'm like, if we just like flip this over, like at this point, I can't be a backpacker.
I was
imagining
like,
that weight
I was
over,
imagining the boobs.
I've been training for this my whole
yeah, you
life. Like, I'm gonna be an
But I was
amazing
thinking,
backpacker.
this is
like,
so
flip. Like at this point, I'm like, there's no way I can backpack. But if you just go, then I'm gonna backpack the fuck out of shit.
This is a really weird thing, and I wish we weren't on a live cast, but I'm gonna share this because I think it's funny and weird. So my mom always found the song like, "Do your ears hang low? Did they wobble through the floor?" My mom thought it was funny to replace that with boobs, and then she would like do a dance, like, "Do your boobs hang low?" And then when she like pretended to like throw them over her ears, and I was just like, "Oh my god, like you're so weird." But it's like it's more like she knew that it was weird and it was funny because we were uncomfortable.
Yeah, yeah, she was fucking with you a little bit.
Yeah. Like
I feel like I've heard that, but not from a mom. Like I feel like I heard that from other kids.
Do your boobs hang low?
Yeah, maybe it's that like other kids. You know what? It might have been like my mom and her friend, because like the two of them together, like they just like they would love to like embarrass us because like my best friend growing up was like the coolest kid in school. Like he was like we grew up like we were in the same like crib together basically. Like me and him grew up as brothers, like or like siblings. But like we had so my mom is a nurse and she worked at night, and my dad was a construction worker. He worked during the day. And then my friend's, his name was Scott, his parents, his dad worked at night and his mom worked during the day. So our parents would trade off like watching the kids, and we would either be with their family or they would be with ours. So it was just like all of us like together. And my mom and my like friend's mom, like he ended up being like really cool or whatever, and like and them like trying to embarrass us was like a competition for them, and they just thought it was so funny. We were like, oh my god, stop, we don't know you.
That's fun.
That's fun.
I think I'm feeling the tiredness and the whiskey.
And the whiskey.
Mhm.
Yeah, this cat is putting me to sleep. Like, this cat is just like, I can't show you it anymore, but this, because the cat is just cuddled in my lap,
Gulliver is wide the fuck
just
awake.
letting me pet the fuck out of it. How can I say no to this cat?
Gulliver is like rearranging his igloo, and then he's like taking hay and then eating the side of his cage.
I have to go to bed, cat. Cartoona, I have to go to bed.
You gonna leave it a little blanket outside to stay warm?
Cartoona, I'm sorry.
If
But what a birthday gift. Like, I just feel like this is a birthday gift from the universe. Like, the universe was just like, and here's a cat to just cuddle you. And I don't know, animals always make me feel. When I was at the farm this weekend and there was just like the pigs, they just saw me. Like, it was one pig saw me, and then all the pigs just ran towards me and then just oinked and stared at me and just oinked. And I was like, I don't know.
Would you say that the pigs were trying to get at you and you needed to drop it like it's hot?
I don't know. I think that
I'm so sorry. I'm like,
I don't know what I think there's just like this thing that like, if you slip in, then all of a sudden like animals just, I don't know, they just find you. Like, I feel like there was a point where like I was always trying to like look for animals and they would never come, and now I've gotten to this point where they just show up. You slip into the rhythm.
Man, I didn't share this, but that how I got the picture of that woodpecker is that there's this old man who goes to that forest preserve that I was at. He goes every week, once a week, and he goes there with sunflower seeds with his wife, and his daughter. And he's an Eastern European man, and his family, like his wife, I didn't get a photo of, but she was the one who shared that information with me about the cardinals and how the male will bring, before it eats itself, or like before it eats a treat itself, it'll bring it to its mate or the one that it's trying to court, because he wants to flirt. And this family goes once a week to feed these chickadees.
You can't feed birds though.
I don't
Talk
know.
about not giving tuna to cats.
You're probably right. You're definitely right. But it was cool to see that all the chickadees love him and that they go up to him, and like as soon as he walked in, like he didn't even pull the bird seat, like he didn't even pull
He's
the bird
driving.
out.
That's because he's habituated them. That's. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a nigger, but that's because he's habituated them. I much like it when animals just crawl into your lap. I gave him tuna though, so I.
Yeah,
cheated.
you did do some bribing.
I did bribe. I did
But
bribe. I'm
but
no better than the old man and the birds.
there was an element where the cat just appeared to you and went under your chair and stuff. And then you got the tuna.
I did. Well, this cat became my friend before. The porcupine the other day, though, I didn't bribe that porcupine.
How would one bribe a porcupine?
With a tree.
That sounds like a song.
Porcupines
How
like
do
trees.
you bribe a porcupine? How do you bring it someone? Would you bring it a little soap to take a shower in a little moat? How do you bribe porcupine?
Okay.
Would you bring it
We're gonna go to sleep.
something really fine?
Say goodnight. Say goodnight.
I think we're all ready to say goodnight. Are we ready for the goodbye song?
Good
Yeah,
night.
though before we say goodnight, I do have one thing I need to do in case anybody sees this. A good friend of mine, Ben Zucker, is playing a show this Saturday at 8:30. It's going to be live streamed. Just type in Ben Zucker's 5th season Constellation. You will find all the details. That's it.
Ben Zucker on Saturday at 8.
How is this not my cat? Look at this cat.
I can't watch you just let it sleep outside. It's so cute. My heart is happening. Oh.
Cartona.
You're stronger than me. I couldn't do it. I'd be like, this is mine now. I will find a home for you to be in.
I tried that, and then the last cat hopped. It rolled down the window.
Also, how does a cat use a litter box in a car?
Oh, say
Oh,
goodnight.
that smells so
Say
bad.
goodnight. Say goodnight.
Oh.
All right. Is it time? Thanks so much for being here and just hanging out for such an incredibly long time. It's always such a pleasure. I don't know. What a ridiculous thing to do every single Thursday. Next week is going to be kind of a weird one. I thought maybe we could try something where it gets a little bit more intimate than usual. But if not, maybe
More
we're going to
intimate
have
how?
my idea was maybe that only 2 people could be on screen at a time. And then each person only gets a certain amount of time that overlaps with the 2 other people. So like one person has a block of time, and the next person has a block of time over, and then the next person has a block of time over.
Oh, I like that. That could be cool.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to do as long of an episode because I'm going to be dog sitting.
As long as the dog is also featured.
Yeah, there's a lot of animals at this place.
What if you just went to each animal and each person would like group with each animal? No, I'm sorry. We're still the guinea pig episode.
Yeah, no, it's good. Throwing out ideas. I feel like Shelton, you already wrote the song for next week. Your porcupine song was perfect. I'm gonna refer back probably. And
you have to remind me. I'll sing along, but I have to remember what I just did.
Yeah, I'll try to finish it out for you.
Porcupine. Okay, I got it. Okay.
Yeah, thanks so much for being here. Thanks to anyone who ever watches up to this point in this episode. You are confusing to me, but we love you.
Maybe they leave it on so they feel less lonely in their house.
Yeah, who knows? Yeah, we really appreciate this. Tell your friends. Follow us on the social medias. Here's one last view. Of,
Amazing. Gorgeous.
Wonderful. Well, that was the hot show. Thank y'all for coming down. That was the hot show. Thank y'all for sticking around. Hope you had some fun, 'cause now the show is done. So go on, get out of here. Thanks, everyone. Have a great night.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Luda.